Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighbor Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Hey, douche. What's up, Nico? Turbo, how are you? Hi, Rainy. Third or something. Fifth is the something you're looking for. Hi, Spooky. There's no geese. I know. I turned them all off yesterday for the dev stream. I forgot to turn them back on. Alright, I'll turn them back on. This is gonna be a big regret. Big regret. Yeah, I'm hoping to do a little bit of varied today. We gotta do, hold on. Let me just, there you go. You can have your stupid noises. There you go. There you go. You can have your stupid noises back. There, you happy now? There you go. Be happy, you nerds. How's everyone doing today? Decided to not burn out in Warframe today and play Marble Rivals. Interesting. I've never heard of Marble Rivals before. Apartment building caught fire. Uh-oh. Don't do that. How's everyone doing today? We are going to finish off our weeklies, and then we're going to go hunt down some worms, because we need a bunch of Pathos clamps. But first, my brain needs to start working. Because my brain ain't working. My brain ain't breaking. What's up, Pringle? How you doing today? Finally, Helmuth Archon shards. Woo! Woo! Best way to get Samara standing, go into the highest level mission that you possibly can. Scan everything while invisible. And then also do his dailies. His dailies are the daily Samaras target. You can go to Samaras, talk to him, and be like, hey Samaras, who do you want me to go kidnap? I mean scan. And then he tells you, I need these victims. I mean participants. And then you go scan them. Okay, we're gonna go do our usual thing. We're gonna go get our dailies done here real quick. Hey, Jolly, good to see you. Funky, what's up? Back on Warframe after a whole week. What the frig? What's up, Gluttony? How you doing today? Welcome on in. Who wants to join me? We're going to go do our dailies. We're gonna go do Red Veil, New Loca dailies as usual. Just get them done and dusted. And then we're gonna go do, finish off a Steel Path circuit. And then, because we gotta finish that off for the week. And then, I don't know what we're gonna do. Probably Pathos Clan Farm, like I said in the description. Of the title of the strem. No sound for Goose? I'm hearing it. Are you guys not hearing the sounds now? You should be hearing it. I heard it on my end. I don't know what you're talking about. We know hear Goose. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Okay, try it again. Here, I'll try it. Here, you guys hear the Goose? No, now I can't even hear the Goose. I don't know, man. Everything's broken. Ever since I updated all my stuff, everything broke. I don't know what's happening here. Hold on. Goose. Now do you hear the goose? There you go. Okay. Don't go too crazy. Don't go too crazy now. It will get turned back off. Good. You hear the gooses. Very good. Funky, get in here. Douche, get in here. Sad goose noises. No, it's okay. You guys can go crazy. It's fine. Douche, your invite's not getting sent to you for some reason. What's going on here? Okay, we got room for one more here. We are going to go do Red Veil New Loca dailies. If anybody wants to join, please speak up. I guess like a dash here. How do you use totems in Warframe? In Soulframe? Great question. I have no idea. Excellent question. Next question. I don't think this thing needs any more. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what's going on here. Hey Sam, how you doing? Fucking send the invite, game! Come on, bug frame! There you go. Took 7,000 enter presses. You're about to get 6 billion invites. Okay, we got room for one more for Red Veil New Loca Dailies. Pregnant bug frame? Oh no, not that again. No. Yeah, that's just Twitch chat being Twitch chat. Well, the Arc of Triton's getting a cool new skin, so let's say this. My best fashion frame? What's the magic word? What's the magic word? How dare you? First message. Come in here and demand things of the entertainer. There you go. This is my favorite. This is my favorite. I love my Neja. Zaku. Okay, back to Zaku. Let's go. We got room for one. Red Veil New Loca Dailies. Who wants to join? Oh, this was the one thing I needed to test. Hold on. Everybody, let me know if you hear an echo on this. Did you hear an echo on that? Or is that no echo? No echo? Okay, good. Okay, good. That's all that mattered. Perfect. Where we going? Ooh, we got defense over there, and we got we had 3 intercepts, a defense, and a survival. What the hell is this? What the hell? When a goose was 100? Yeah, those were the golden times, and then y'all ruined it! I'm joking, of course. The goose sizes are great? Yeah, we like having a little bit of fun. I'm mainly joking around by like, listen, inflation, it's real. Not just in like video games or real life. It's real in my Twitch stream too. You had too much demand for the goose, and the goose got more expensive. That's how inflation works, right? That's not how that works. Oh, we got a good map! Hell yeah! We got a good one! Let's go! What's my main weapon here? Ooh, the base assist. Alright. So let's just pop that. Let's pop some of this. Inflation's real, and it's coming for your goose. Your goose shall be cooked by the inflation. Geeseflation, one might even call it. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do a full stream today. I had a full, like, just meltdown yesterday. I'm just really emotionally tired. So, like, I don't know if I'm gonna have the energy to do a full stream today. So I'm gonna do the best I can, and you're all just gonna have to deal with it. That's where we're at. Sound good? Good. Should you throw an arcane adapter on the wolf sledge? You should throw an arcane adapter on everything. Everything and your mom. Maybe don't you don't need to put an arcane adapter on your mom. She's already primed. She doesn't need an arcane adapter. Noah, how you doing today? Welcome in. Also, X Hydra, welcome in. No, you're late. How dare you? We'll speak about your tardiness later, young lad. Yeah, I've got a bunch of people in my life who are all going through stuff at the same time, and I'm like that friend who helps people through stuff like that. So like, I'm just very tired. I'm just very tired. That's all. Have you ever played? What is going on here? Why am I? What is my movement? Game? What are you doing? What's happening? Please. Please. Alright. You know, if I could ask for one change that happened to the Basocyst, I'm gonna keep calling it the Basocyst because I think it's a fish, not a... It's definitely a fish. Look at that mouth. That's a fish. That's not a Basocyst, it's a Basocyst. Listening to friends is tiring, but I wouldn't do it any different. Exactly. I wouldn't do it any different. I'm not complaining about it, like it happening. I'm just sort of complaining about my state of being. I am perfectly happy to help my friends out anytime that they need, especially these friends, because they've always been there for me. So I'm just a little sleepy boy about it all. So today might be a bit of a short stream. You're the friend that says, hey, what you do, and then imminently put them in the lowest point in their life after? Oh, well, don't do that. That's pretty bad friendship, actually. Don't do that. That sounds like you're just ruining your friends. Just got home from volunteering at your church, your monthly community dinner. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. 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 Anyway, we're just gonna get our dailies done. Why? What is with my movement today? So I have now the continuous insanity of Zenosfire graphics card continues yet further. I have now used my big expensive stupid cables that cost way too much money. It was their fault that you made them feel worse? That's interesting. That's their fault that you made them feel worse, because that's what you just said. But anyway. I am now using stupid, overpriced, DisplayPort cables in hopes that it won't break my everything. Massive damage with Novas 2, you don't know how they do it? You go like this. You go like this, with a big old gun. And then you go like that. It's just like that.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here.
It's just like that. That's the trick. And then, like, you throw a roar on top of it if you want to go absolutely crazy. But that's basically it. Cast 2, shoot big gun that has widespread at ball, crash ball into face. Zaku. Alright, do we want to do the survival first, or are we going to do the interception first? Let's get the survival out of the way. This one's always the worst. Why is this a 10-minute survival? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. You have bad luck? Madden Flow
just subscribed.
Madden Flow, thanks very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciate you. Shoot the orb. But if you use Revel or something, it hits like men numbers. Yeah, that's why you'd want to use like a weapon that has a big old AoE to it. Like, not like an AoE. Sorry, you want to use something that has a wide projectile so that you get those shots on. Now, the other thing that you may be having problems with there, Cardboard Box, is are you running a high strength Nova? Because for that build, you kind of want to be running a high strength Nova. Nova now actually scales really well with strength, so running a higher strength Nova is not a bad thing. Because you no longer need to do the negative power strength for Speedva shenanigans. That's no longer a, oh, there is something else up here. Is there something else up here, or have you lied to me again? You've lied to me again. Yes, you've just lied to me again. I understand. Cardboard Box, if you want to, you can actually shoot me your Nova build. There's my in-game name there for you in the chat. And I can take a look at it and give you some recommendations if you want. Okay, nothing over here. Oh, we get to see, douche. We get to see the fruit of our labors soon. We get to see how amazing amount of XP or the relic packs we can buy for the next Prime Access, which should be like in the next 3 weeks. I'm gonna guess that the next Prime Access, I'm gonna look into my crystal ball, my auricular vision of Warframe knowledge, And I'm gonna say that Ureli Prime is going to be May 14th. I'm gonna say that Ureli Prime is May 14th. Yo, Metal, how you doing today, dude? I'm looking into my crystal ball, and I'm gonna say May 14th, May 21st at absolute latest. The wolf sledge is a fun weapon. Yeah, you know, I haven't really messed around with it yet. I do need to mess around with it. It is on the list of things to mess with. And I should actually probably get that done sooner rather than later, if I'm being realistic. For content reasons. No! Demon Nullifier! If only the sledge could use glaive mods. That's true, having glaive mods on that would be pretty cool. What are we at? 5? You think the next Prime comes with a new Nightwave? Oh, that's right, the new Nightwave is the 21st. Yeah, never mind, you're right. I forgot the new Nightwave is already announced. That's where I'm at today, everybody. I forgot that the thing that I just made content on is coming out. That's like the whole state of fucking Nullifier! That's like the whole state of where I'm at right now. Actually, with that in mind, I actually think that Ureli might be then the 28th. Possibly the 28th. Is it gonna be the 28th? The reason why is they typically don't do, like, the last Prime Access wasn't the same week as the last Nightwave? Be gone, demon. We're gonna fight like demons. Having a hard time getting rid of a Furus ribbon. That feels like you shouldn't have a hard time getting rid of that. Like, that sounds like one of the ones that... Oh, look, we have 6 minutes left for the survival. That sounds like something you shouldn't really have problems getting rid of, honestly. Ooh, a piece of candy. Did Labos Prime and Nightwave, this current Nightwave, start at the same time? Because I remember them being a week after each other, but my memory could be incorrect. So then we're looking at the 21st to the 28th. I thought that Labos was after Nightwave. Which then, if it was before Nightwave, then my original auricular vision of it being on the 14th is accurate. And I should stop second-guessing myself, everybody. I think this is Extract. Labos Prime was the 12th of February. Okay, and when was this season of Nightwave start? Oh yeah, this season of Nightwave is ending on the is ending soon. So make sure you get your crap, everybody. Just like as a heads up, you know, don't be dumb. Don't be waiting until the last week where you're like, I need 17 more levels. How do I do this? And I'm not gonna be able to help you. Nullifier! Never mind, I didn't take off my abilities. We're fine. It was a preemptive rage. It was a pre-rage. You need to do 4 more levels? What do I do, chat? Mustard, how dare you? I just thought of something really mean. And I was like, what if I had the ability? Norris Mix Volume 7 was on the 6th of February, 2025. There you go. Is there a way to farm potatoes? Yeah, Nightwave. Honestly, that's how I farm potatoes. You was wrong? It's okay. No! My screen just went off! My stupid cables didn't fix the problem! No! Sigh. Alright. Well, I guess that answers that question. Do you love your list with release dates? Is it called... Nah, it's not driver issues. I got everything. I did all my driver updates. The only thing I can think of is like a VBIOS update. But like, that... Stupid. That shouldn't be causing this? I also haven't heard of anyone else having this problem. Now we're gonna see if it's just this screen doing it, or if it's also this screen. Because if worse comes to worse, I am just going to flip the screens. I will put this screen here and this screen here. So like, if it's just one screen doing it, I can deal with that for now. But then that also means that it's probably a screen-based issue. It is called the Warframe Wiki? That's what I figured, yeah. Yeah, the new Warframe Wiki is actually really solid. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my computer. We'll have to... you know, the only thing I can think of is that, like, my monitors are the problem here. And new monitors are expensive. Needless to say, are a bit expensive. So... You know... There's that problem. I wonder if I could get, like, 50 bucks for these monitors that I have to fuel new monitor money. Where are all the baddies? Baddies! No, they're all over here with douche. Oh, they're really all over here with douche. There we go, I found all the baddies. They're right here. Oh well, we'll get it all figured out. Maybe Zenos will just go buy myself some more monitors. And do just like a full PC upgrade right now. You're only missing one Kodalich with the hard drive human floof? Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing still from the Kodaliches yet. I don't know what I'm missing from them. How much would it be? It probably is like gonna be $2 grand. No, it's gonna be more than that. Yeah, it's gonna be about $2 grand. Because I would need a new motherboard, new RAM, new CPU, and new monitors. Oh, that screen's doing it too. All right. So it's both screens. Interesting. You're debating farming Gyre? You should. Gyre's fantastic. Keep in mind that Gyre's new augment is currently bugged. It's gonna get fixed in the next update. It's giving the enemies electricity damage. So, it's kind of weird. What's the TDP on a 9800X 3D? What's the TDP on that? I wonder. Yeah, the only thing I can think of now is that's my monitors that are causing this problem here. So, like, do I... Oh, you know what? Actually, I could test this out. I have spare monitors. They're only 1080p, but I have spare monitors. I could just slot one in. Just see if it's a monitor problem or if it's something else. Hey, you two, what you up to? You having fun? Oh, that's not what I wanted. What's the one that I wanted? There you go. There you go. How's it going? No! I was having a dance... Okay, never mind. I was having a dance party. Damn you, Jade Light Eximus. You jerk. I got a sculpture, and we got all 8. Perfect. Nice and easy. Alright, on to the next one. What we got? Interception now? 3 interceptions in a row? Let's go. Yeah, see, this is like the side problem. Like, PC gaming is, to me, much more fun. But it does come with its own unique set of issues, like what I'm currently experiencing. So, you win some, you lose some. Max, for the love of all that is holy, it is really not your dinner time. Not even slightly. Not even a bit. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he's real early today. Real early looking for the nom-noms. The family standing, it's not too bad. You can get the family standing up pretty quickly just by doing the hardest but not the endless mission, the bounty. And that will give you like 15,000 reputation to run if you do it on Steel Path. So like 2 runs is at max rank. Oh, you're fishing. Oh yeah, no, don't do fishing for family rep. I need you to move your butt so I don't roll over your tail. Macabre Gruel! Welcome in, how you doing? Yo! What's up, gangsta? Look at all these candies! We got lucky! It was a candy intercept! Oh, I can just jump up here. Do more wildlife hunting, gives more standing. I actually found that on Demos, the mother bounties what gave more standing. Just doing the highest rank mom bounties was the, best for rep. You soloed 60 eyes in the Apex tank last night? Hell yeah, dude. Good job. No, I mean candies. Alright, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Suffer? I'm in a mission. I'll suffer after. I forgot that I turned that back on. That was a mistake. What have I done with my life? So for those of you who don't know, or you're new to this stream, suffer means that I have to work out. Maximus, it is not your dinner time. Do 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 do. There we go. I can do intercept and squats at the same time. Get on my level, nerds. Do do do. Come on over, evildoers. Come on down to Funky Town. Yes. Come. And know me better. And by me, I mean my bullets. And by better, I mean you're dead. There'll be like one person who gets that reference. And I appreciate you. Syndicate missions are longer than Steel Path incursions? Yeah. They do need to reduce the time on these. Like, this doesn't need to be a 2-round intercept. Survival doesn't need to be 10 minutes. I would very much like them to change that. I don't think that they will, but I would like them to. Pew pew pew! Protect C! And pick up all the candies. Alright, there we go. Hey, okay, you okay, Yali. You okay, Yali. Hey Matthew, how you doing? More violence. Just finished Steel Path Circuit? Hell yeah! How am I? Not too shabby. How are you doing? Well, I just asked you, but you know. You know when your brain's just like, thanks for the meal, hope you have a good meal, yeah, you too? That's what just happened right there. Yeah, that's what happened right there. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just a big old dum-dum. Just the biggest old dum-dum sometimes. Stuck on autopilot? Yeah, my brain is autopilot most of the time. Oh, tea. I need more tea. Always need more tea. I need coffee. Well, the coffee was giving me problems, unfortunately, so I had to stop drinking coffee and go back to tea. But that's okay. Oh, I wish I could drink coffee. How good is the Furious Incarnate? It's considered to be one of the best Incarnates in the game for a reason. What kind of tea? Just an English breakfast. Cheap, caffeine, tasty. Why is it considered that? What do you mean? What the next circuit is? Pringle, they do have it up on the website on wiki.warframe.com. They do have all that information on there for what's on the next rotation. I don't remember what is on the next rotation off the top of my head. Rex, welcome in. How you doing today? Void Fishers yesterday and found out that you, in a message decoding mission, you lose all progress of the previous rounds if you fail one mission round. Void Fisher and found out in a message decoding mission. I don't know what you're talking about, actually. Want your recommendation for good tea if you like spices and caffeine? I do like caffeine more than anything else. But I'll also try things with other flavors if it also gives me caffeine. Is Furax Incarnate one of the best? Nah, not really. I haven't seen much about the Furax Incarnate, but I also haven't really tested it myself, so I don't have much information for you, Gluttony, I'm sorry. Oh, you mean Intercept? Yeah, you gotta actually, you can't fail. Yeah. Yeah, you can't fail. Altacin, where have you been? A basil goose into my fridge? What the hell, man? Why my fridge? What did my fridge do to you? It's just always running away from me. That's how I keep in shape. Next is Torrid, Dual Toxicist, Dual Liquor, Miter, and Atomos. Some chai? Yeah, the problem is that, like, caffeinated chai is not very popular here in Canada, so finding caffeinated chai, at least for me, has not been easy. I do prefer chai over English breakfast, but it's just like not, I can't find it here in Canada, or at least not in my area. Drunk in a hole on fire, dying slowly in pain as a part of the death march to the end of all reality. Ah, yes, I understand that pain. There we go. Alright. Another one down. I like the pound of weight bag. I wish that I could grab that. I mean, I could just go down to like Bulk Barn and see if they have it in chai. I bet I could probably find it. In all reality, just busy with work and other things. I totally feel you, man. I get you. Okay, we're on to What are we doing now? New Loca. Who wants to, is everybody in my squad? Seganator and Funky, are you both New Loca as well? That's a nice Mirage. Crisp, clean, doesn't need to be anything crazy. Looks good. Hey Mika, how you doing? Little insight, you work doing logistics inventory for the world's largest firefighting air fleet. Are you Canadian? Alderson? Doesn't Canada have the largest firefighting air fleet? That's why we keep helping bailing out the states with it? Oh, you're in the California. Okay. Yeah, because we keep sending our water bombers down to help out every time California's on fire. Every time California's on fire, you can see the Canadian air bombers just like, you can just watch them going over the Lake Ontario and be like, oh, California must be on fire. There it goes. California is the definition of flammable. Well, there's a site out there called "Is California Still on Fire?" for a reason. Like that is a website that exists. Still building C-30s? Ah, that's why. That checks. Yeah, we just, every time, I mean, to be fair, like, North America in general, we all help each other out whenever there's wildfires or forest fires or anything. So Mexico sends people up to California and up to BC. Canada sends people down. America does that as well. So it's, you know, it's kind of fair. We all help each other out because, you know, natural disasters suck for everybody. Oh, I didn't capture my point. I thought I captured my point. No, it's like, is California on fire? Is the URL. Still on fire. Like, quite literally, the URL is California still on fire? I don't know if that website still exists, but it used to exist forever. The dumpster buzzsaw during, yeah, that thing. Yeah. Buzzsaw down the entire length was almost finished? Holy crap. Interception's such a slog? It's not too bad. I mean, like, it's just time-consuming more than anything else, right? Hey, Piker, how you doing today? What you up to? Couldn't find it? Okay, that must be dead then. Must no longer exist. But for the longest time, there was a URL out there that said, is California still on fire? And it just was the big block letters of yes. Official resource fire.ca.gov/incidents? Yeah. That's the actual one. Defense was definitely worse before the update. Yeah, the 10 tile. Well, I mean, defense you could at least manipulate, right? You bring a speedva. And then you're good. You just bring a speedva and you're fine. But, like, even then it was still long back then. It was still too long back then. I'm not saying that it wasn't, like, that bad. Watch duty? Yeah, I have no idea if it exists here in Canada. Also, I mean, where I'm at, I don't have to worry about forest fires, you know. Forest fires is like a Northern Ontario problem. We get tornadoes in Southern Ontario every once in a while. Not very often, but we're also more likely to get like ice storms and blizzards here. So we get really bad, like, Canada problems, not like other problems. Like fleets of mooses. Just lots of moose invading large populated areas. It's horrific. It's meese? No, it's mooses. That's not true. We don't get invaded by meese. That's a Sweden problem. Sweden gets invaded by Mises all the time. What about bears? In like northern Ontario, that's a bit of a problem. Or outside of city centers, that's a bit of a problem. Like, in between here and London, Ontario, that's a bit of a problem. Like, where Digital Extreme's headquarters is based, there's some areas where you're like, yeah, there might be bears. But it's not really a Toronto problem. A Toronto problem is more like snow. We just get snow. The bears actually help work on Soulframe. That is actually true, yeah. So many geese. But we love our geese. They're the best. The best geeses. Why are bears, like, cute? To trick idiot tourists into becoming lunch. That's why they're cute. It's to lure unsuspecting children so that they can steal their picnic baskets. That's the reason why bears are cute. Can confirm. Am a bear. Wait a second. No, scratch that. Hey, Deadline. So you can get the fun white powder from tourists? Ah, cocaine bears, yes. Giving the game rest once again, once they release it on Farewell Till We Meet Again. No worries, dude. We'll catch you when you catch you. There's lots of time for you to enjoy on Warframe when you get back. And we'll see you then. It's never a bad idea to take a rest from the game if you're feeling like getting burnt out. I give otter vibes? Bro, I'm 6'3", 220. What otter is this? I'm a freaking Amazonian river otter or something? What's going on here? How dare you, Lich? Pangolin vibes, I'm down. I'll be a pangolin. Hell yeah. Thought you were a red panda? If I had the opportunity to be a red panda, I would be a red panda. Why do I have Jade's 3 on? Because it's an armor strip, it's mobile, it slows enemies down, gives me a lot more life. Yeah, that's why I use it. For like high level missions, having an armor strip is really nice. Not necessary, but it's nice. Giving me human vibes? Well, that's the first trick. Armored T-Rex mammal tearing through drywall is Xenos. I am, in fact, a dinosaur Kool-Aid man. It's true. All of you could have seen it. Sadly, I had to, cancel my TennoCon. Otherwise, you guys could have seen that I'm actually 6'3", 220 pounds. I'm probably more than 220 right now. And a butterfly? Very good. What kind of butterfly? Am I a giraffe? No, I am a Xenos. Skinwalker vibes? If only. Then I could actually have some power in my life. Anyway, Lich, how you doing today, dude? What you been up to? Learning German today. Very cool. Monarch, cause you a king? Hell yeah. Suffer? What the frig? What the hell, man? Alright, let's do a suffer. No, it's not your turn yet. Oh, my shoulder's real not happy.
The data you have collected here today
Yeah, my shoulder's
will go
real
a long
not
way
happy.
in supporting our cause.
No bonking. I know this chat is English only. Then why did you type in not English? Jason Voorhees vibes? It's true. I do kill people for a living. In video games. I mean, he just said he was starting his first class city. He might not know. Hey, VJ, how you doing? What's going on today? We're just doing some dailies here. And then we're gonna go finish off our weeklies, and then maybe hunt some Pathos claims. The quest was asking if everyone slept well. I don't know what that means. How you doing, by the way? Do you have a Coda Cause Assist build? Yes, I do, Fourth. Now, can I remember how to spell a Cause Assist? No. One moment. I have 2 Cause Assist builds. This is one here. And this is the other. The first one is my Coda one with the Coda one with the melee duplicate. The second one is the non-Coda version using melee influence, and you just, you know, swap out the electricity and do something else. Bass assist? Yeah, I got that too. Can you send you Colovo? Yes, send it on over. Douche, are you all good? I assume they probably just had to step out for a doggo moment. But please do keep the chat to English, everyone, because you can say that that's what you said, but I have no idea. Just gonna be chilling? No worries, dude. No worries. I appreciate you, Lich. Bought Oblivion and Expedition 33. I looked at Expedition 33. It looks really good. Steal some gummies from your friend, just sit in your chair, salted pretzels, spice jerky, wings, gummies, and beer, and play this RPG for 7 hours? Hell yeah. That sounds like great day, man. Am I down for a challenge? Depends on what the challenge is. Do I have one for the Zorus? No, I don't have one for the Zorus yet. The Zorus is just like any glaive build will do. The Zorus is just a good glaive. You know? You need a mental shut-off day? Yeah, that's gonna be... I don't know when I'm gonna get that day. I have no idea when I'm gonna have that day, but I really need one. I might take Tuesday off so that I can have a mental shut-off day. But, I could really use a mental shut-off day soon. You're having problems hitting cap with Cronin. Is it possible? Coolervo Cronin faction mod manipulation, potentially? You should be able to. Still new, so it gets confusing seeing a lot of different ones. Yeah, so if you're relatively new, don't worry about, like, going too crazy. You'll be relatively fine. Until you get to, like, the Steel Path. For the glaives, what you're typically wanting to do is you hold down E, so then it does a charge, and it throws it, and then you use your Alt Fire button, whatever that is. If you're on mouse and keyboard, its middle mouse wheel is its base bind, and you cause it to explode. Basically just mod it out for, you know, high damage. I can show you what my glaive looks like after this mission here, Mike. So, but you have to remind me to show it to you, because I will not remember. I have all of the ADHD. But I can show you at least, like, the basics of a glaive build. It's the glaive build that I have on my glaive prime. It's essentially the same thing as what you'd run on the Zorus. Except for the arcane switch, but you don't need to worry about that right now, unless you have already gotten to, Whisper in the Walls. Don't talk to me at all, my phone will be off. Yeah, I tried to take a mental shut-off day last week, and I just wasn't able to. Like I said, I'm very happy to help my friends. This is not complaining about helping my friends at all. But, a bunch of my friends were just going through some rough stuff lately, so I just didn't get any time for me time. So, and I've got to get this Nezha video out, and hopefully I'll get that done tomorrow. And then some D&D stuff, sorting out, and then some Pathfinder stuff sorting out, and then the next, stuff. You have Whispers unlocked? Okay, so you should buy something called a Melee Arcane Adapter if you really like the idea of the Zorus. And then you need to go, so you can buy that with Reputation or with Platinum. From Bird for Reputation, from Platinum from the Market Store. And you take that and, you equip it onto your Zorus, and then you can farm or purchase the, arcane called Melee Influence. It is the best melee arcane in the game at the moment, with, like, not even a shadow of a doubt. So it's definitely worth the investment to grab. But honestly, you could just farm it. You don't need to buy it from another player. So just keep that in mind, and I'll show you, like, my Glaive Prime build, and then you can, sort of translate that to a Zorus pretty easily. Make a great Colonel Sanders costume? Thanks, I guess. Did you just call me fat? Have I gotten the ADHD helper pills? Yes! I've been on the good old Ritalin for years now at this point. Cora build? Yeah, type exclamation point Cora. Something funny happened? What was the funny thing that happened? Your ED loadout looked the exact same as your ETA loadout? I wouldn't say no. 200? No, I'm 100 kg. 220 pounds. 100 kg, 220 pounds. Hey, buddy. Is it a bad mindset that you always farm plat to buy something if you don't want to farm it? Do you find value and joy in farming the platinum over farming the item itself? That's the only question that you need to ask yourself, yeah? Then that's all that matters. It's pretty simple, actually. Casually steals max? No, you're not stealing max, how dare you. Some things are just better to farm through plat. I agree, Lich. There are some things in the game that are just better to farm through plat. Methylphenidate for your ADHD, I like to call it. Yeah, I always like to say, well, it's really funny because, like, if my landlord comes in and, like, needs to do any work, I have to, like, take my pills out of my apartment. So it's like, because it is a controlled substance, because it is an addictive substance. So, like, I have to, like, I gotta go take my drugs away from the workers don't steal my drugs. I'm just like, this is the dumbest thing in the world. But yeah, no, it's methylphenidate, aka Ritalin. Very beneficial for me. Big fan. Big old fan. It's made my life a lot easier. And I feel significantly less asleep all the time. Adderall and caffeine? Yeah, basically the exact same. I forget if Adderall is technically a methylphenidate derivative. I'm on like a 12-hour preparation thing. Yeah, no, yeah, it just works well for me. Gotta love it when people think they're entitled to your stuff because it gets them high. I mean, yeah, I've never had that problem. But it's just kind of like one of those things of like, I've never actually had anyone take my stuff. I had one person try it in university and it ended very poorly for them. Because he knew that I had it in my bag, so he went into my bag when I was in the washroom, but the professor knew that I had it in my bag, so when he saw this guy rummaging through my bag, just straight up called the police on the guy. Literally just straight up called the police on him. And the guy ended up getting expelled from the university. If life gave you made lemons and then go to a water park and spray them, give them trauma. You know what? I think you just need a timeout, Wonder. I think you just need a timeout. You need to think about your life for 1 minute. You need to think about your life for 1 minute. All below. Just did EDA and forgot it was the boss? Yeah, it was just sort of, for us, it wasn't that bad. It was just kind of took a long time. You know what I mean? It just took a long time. Shark Hill, welcome in. How you doing? And Dave, how you doing today? Eating pizza with your girlfriend and watching a Zeno stream. Best way to start a Saturday morning. Hell yeah! You had a grunt kicked out of the Navy because he tried to get in your med bag while you had your back to him to grab gauze? Fool. Fool. Show the glaive build? Oh yeah, let me show the glaive build. Yes. Again, this is my glaive prime, so... You know, you gotta translate it over to the Zors, but it shouldn't be too hard. Oh no, I went GLAV glaive prime. So like the only thing that you really need to do on here is switch out this for influence. Because the glaive, the Zorus has electricity base, so this will work on it. And this is like the basic build here. This is just the basic build here. Nothing too crazy. You could improve this, obviously, with, like, other things, but this is how I like to run it, so. Started getting my shorts in my YouTube feed. Good stuff. Heck yeah, welcome on in. Heck yeah. Okay, I got to run a quick ad break. You all know the deal. We got to run ads every half hour so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, otherwise sit tight. You're not going to miss much. I don't think this needs any more formal for now, so let's move on to something else. Oh, we're working on our Architriton, that's right. It's about to get a new skin. VV dash V Crushing Ruin. Good Riven for the Artax? What the hell's the Artax? Let me get back to you. Let me get this mission going here. Hey, Odd-Ice, how you doing? Oh, a companion weapon. Yeah, give me a minute here, Krumpy. Let me get this done here because we got a squad waiting on me. And then we'll take a look at people's builds that they sent and all that jazz. Lovely hill. Just farming caches? Hell yeah. Doing well, thanks. Just farming caches. Just tried out my build. Works great. Wasn't happy to. That's what I'm here for. Warframe, use of Limbo, go high duration, and use his 2 to freeze enemies in place so that they can't move. Yeah. Yeah. Or you just find a squad to do it, and you just do it with a squad. Is the other way to do it. And you just go in with, like, a kitted out squad with one person who has, like, that Limbo, and then you do the rest of the missions, all that jazz.
Eliminate all corporations.
So my best friend in the whole wide world, he's responsible for most of the country having bread. Like, that's not a joke. He is responsible for a large portion of Canada having bread. He was in a meeting yesterday. We were talking about baking specs in the meeting, and someone started explaining them to me. I said back, do not quote the specs to me, I was there when they were written. Don't quote the old magic to me, I was there. We're nerds. He is also responsible for the suffer, it's true. Forgot to reply earlier, just got distracted. You're doing well, farming Apothix, getting growing power because you're stubborn, you don't want to grind platform, buy it. No worries, I get it. Are you a Sedum? You are a Sedum. Another suffer. Oh, joy. I think I need to put that on a 30-minute cooldown. I think that needs to go into a 30-minute cooldown instead of a 15-minute cooldown. Is that door open over there? It doesn't look like it. I mean, technically, I'm the one responsible for suffer, because whenever we were playing golf together, I would always make them suffer by attacking them when collisions were on, when we were playing golf on, like, on Golf It with friends and stuff like that. So I'd always just, if I was losing, I'd be like, I have a new game I'm playing, and they're like, no! And I'd just start attacking them. They're like, this isn't fun. And be like, it is for me! Can I take a look at your mesa? Yeah, I'll take a look at builds once I'm done here.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
What is Wonder? Yeah, you know what? Now you get a timeout for 10 minutes. You can come back in 10 minutes. Like, I get timed out for 1 minute. I bet if I type even crazier shit, that won't get me in trouble. Que pasa? When we play golf, you end up attacking them is concerning, but remember the video games exist? Yeah, exactly. No, we're only doing it in video games. It's fine. Can you get timed out for 30 seconds? No, you can get timed out for 1 second. Here you go. 10 seconds. Here you go. You get timed out for 10 seconds. Enjoy that. Stream elements. I have the vanish? Oh, I didn't realize I had the vanish command actually on my stream. That's hilarious. Yeah, look at that. Do 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 do. All right, GG squad, well done. All right, so we're gonna take a look at what was your name again? Krumpy. Sorry, Krumpy. What were you asking me? What were you looking for? I can now assist you with what you were looking for. Artax, that's right. And you said it was a companion weapon. Do I not own an Artax? Oh, this is a hound. Here. Can you get timed out on YouTube? Yes, you can. Need a dip, take a shower, and then head out to Markham? Need to convince your friend to move to a real city? Yeah, I understand that. Artax. Okay, so what do we got here? We have super high status chance. So taking a look at this. Yo, Teddy, how you doing? So super high status chance, fairly good fire rate, unique trait, innate cold damage, independent from any other damage types. So you can have just straight cold and viral. Oh, that's interesting. It actually goes cold and viral. So it gives you a free cold, but also stays cold. That's interesting. Interesting. So it always has a cold, but then also combines into it. So you'd probably be looking at, like, status chance, fire rate, multi-shot, element, something along those lines, Krumpy, is what you'd be looking for. Okay, what do we got here? Well, you need to get a potato on it, and I would probably build further into the status side of things over the crit side of things, unless you're doing the throw. Right, the throw's got a 2.1 crit multi. If you're building for the throw, I would build more into the crit. If you're building for not the throw, I would build more into the status. Or you can do a crit status hybrid and just do both. Which actually is probably what you should do on this, if I'm being honest. So yeah, then you're looking at, like, Amalgam Organ Shatter for the heavy attack wind-up speed. You're probably looking at, like, Another element, you're probably looking at heavy attack damage or like killing blow. Basically, like anything that is not a glaive specific mod, you put onto here because you can't put glaive specific mods onto here. And then fill out the rest with like other stuff. So like so like killing blow isn't a glaive specific mod. This one isn't a glaive specific mod. This one is a glaive or is a thrown melee mod, and I don't think that you can put that on the wolf sledge. Yeah, you can't put it on the wolf sledge. But so like anything that is like on a regular glaive build, you throw onto there. Except for obviously the glaive specific stuff. So basically this, but replace this with something else. You know? Essentially that. Helmet charger? Right there. Nova? Whose Nova is this? Chilsey? Your Nova? Okay, so you're running Molecular Fission and Neutron Star. You don't technically need Molecular Fission. I like to use it because then it just keeps my Null Stars at max all the time, but that's up to you. I would probably not run Transient Fortitude on here because the amount of Null Stars you have is based off of your duration. So I would probably throw some more duration on here instead of Transient Fortitude. And, or, remove Transient Fortitude and replace it with just like an Intensify. Otherwise, get your Hotshot up when you can, Prime Sure-Footed, because I find, you know, that's just fantastic. And you're running Breach Surge on here. So just keep in mind that you are going to be relatively squishy with what you have. I would probably recommend using Brief Respite and Augur Reach if you're not wanting to run, like, Archon Vitality or Pillage. So I would probably replace it with Augur Reach and Brief Respite because you're going to be constantly casting Null Stars. So that will be your shield generation. That would be what I would recommend. So like this for an Intensify, this for Archon Reach, this for Brief Respite. You could also just remove this and put on regular Intensify here instead, or Umbral Intensify here. You don't want Archon Intensify. Sorry, I didn't mean to say Archon Intensify. And then like, or more duration here so that you get your duration back up from it getting reduced by Transient Fortitude. So like you have 3 mod slots here that you could mess around with. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but it's a cooler bow. Hallelujah. So one thing to remember about here is adaptation doesn't give you any damage reduction to your overguard. It will give you damage reduction to your health, obviously, once your overguard is gone, and you will get stacks on it from taking damage to your overguard, so you will build up your adaptation stacks with your overguard. Just keep that in mind. Otherwise, I would probably say instead of Umbral Fiber, run Umbral Vitality. Just gives you a little bit more health for that adaptation to work with. Personal preference at that point. Equilibrium is a good call because this just keeps your survivability going. And that's kind of about it. Otherwise, looks good. Nothing really of note to note here. Improve or sell or just leave is, you'd leave personally, +2, -1, better than selling off, of course, but considering Tox, MS, both good. It's plenty usable, and don't think it's going to be dramatic as a no, yeah, you're not going to earn platinum off that roll, probably. Yeah, we're just checking out builds right now, and then we're going to finish off my Steel Path, my Steel Path circuit, and then we're going to, maybe do some Pathos clan farms. It depends on how much energy I have today. Today might just be a really short stream because I'm mentally exhausted. Severus, your Mesa. Severus, can you send me your regulators as well? Do you need adaptation on Nova? No, you don't. No, no, no. You don't need adaptation on Nova. She has 75% damage reduction. Adaptation gives you a little bit more survivability. You don't need it. Like, what do I run on my Nova? That's not what I wanted. Yeah, like, I run an adaptation, but my goal with this is just to be as survivable as humanly possible. That's why I'm also running a pillage on here. Because shield tanking, shield gating, status cleanse. I actually don't need molecular fusion on here. How much strength on her is enough? You don't need a lot of strength on her at all. Yeah, you don't need a lot of strength on her at all. I mean, having more strength is good, especially with what build you sent me. If that was you, Forth, who sent me that build. Because that build was running Breach Surge, so Breach Surge gets more strength, gets more damage from strength, Null Surge gets more damage from strength. What do I want molecular fission on here? What would I replace molecular fission for? Just more duration? Is there any other augments that I care about? No. Just more duration? How good is the Hesper? I don't have it myself, but I've heard that it's quite good. Do I just want to replace that with more duration? Nova build, just send it over. Send it over whenever. What do I do with this? What do I do with this? Do I need molecular fission? You know what? I'm not going to worry about this right now. I'm not going to worry about that right now. But anyway, going back to the Severus's Mesa, Arcane Impetus is great if you're also running Secondary Encumber on the pistols, as I went over in my Mesa build, which if you want to see my Mesa build, it's right there. Because it will just give you 78% power strength and 39% efficiency, which is fantastic for Peacemaker because it's a channeled ability. You want to get a Exilus slot and move this up here. This will free up a spare slot for you, and you probably just want more strength on here. I would probably recommend not running Redirection. I would probably run Rolling Guard. Because you have no way to regenerate your shields here on here right now. Hey, Dead Demon, thank you very much for the 4 months. Tier 1. Super kind of you. Thank you, thank you. How you been? Otherwise, the rest of the build looks fine. Yeah. But I would say definitely get some more strength on here. Definitely get some more strength on here. I like running Rolling Guard on mine. Yeah, it's fun either way. You don't know how to DM someone? It's just like this. Username. Just like that, Dave. Rivender, can you please explain to me why your crit is... oh, frig. Why did someone messaging me cause me to go to a different tab? Can you explain to me why your crit rate is 0.9 and not 5? 50 is minus 5% chance? No? Well, it says here minus 45.4. So that would be why. Lost Sin, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. That's probably why. 50% of 10 is 5? No? Yeah, but here it says... Right here, it says 45.4. Also, the base crit is 20. The base critical chance is 20% on here. Not 10. Its base crit is 20. Oh, you take the minus 10 evolution? Oh, I have no idea why that's happening then. Yeah, I have no idea. I can't answer that question because spaghetti code. Metal twig. What do we got here? Yep. A+. Yep. A+. Kimi, what do we got? Architriton? Titron? Everyone, I call it Triton. I don't know why. My brain just don't work very good. My brain just don't work good. Blood Rush, Galvanized Steel, Seismic Wave. Okay, so you're going a slam build on here. Organ Shatter, Prime, Status Chance, Critical Chance, Electricity minus Slash. Woo! 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 Okay, the plus status ration doesn't really matter, but the rest of that's really good. So you're doing viral, no, you're doing corrosive cold? Yeah, because you have electricity here. Okay, so first things first, what you need to do is switch these two. This guy needs to be here, this guy needs to be here. Right? Fish's Frost needs to be here, this one needs to be here. Right? Because right now you have corrosive and you have cold. And because you have electricity on here, the base electricity that exists on the weapon will get sucked into this electricity. Right? So, oh, it doesn't have base electricity. What am I talking about? But your electricity is getting sucked into the cold there, so you want to switch these two around. So this guy needs to be here. Your Riven needs to be here, where Vicious Frost is, and Vicious Frost needs to be where the Riven is. And in case you didn't know, you can go into here, you can go here, you can go here, and you can move polarities around for free. So just move your dash polarity down there, and you should be fine. Piker, what do we got? Kuvanukor, Enervate, Lethal Torrent, Elementalist, Electricity Viral, Rad. So one thing I would recommend on here is the Merciless Gunfight mod. I would probably definitely get the Merciless Gunfight mod on here too. Hey Twilight, how you doing today? I would probably replace it with the Elementalist. Because Punch Through is incredibly important on chain beams, as it allows it to chain beam off of multiple enemies. So, each enemy hit in the chain gets a chain beam coming off of it. Very, very powerful. This is Resistant Bite by Sabaton. Hated the Scaldrake Scal, so you redid it entirely. Poll_SH, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, I like that. That looks cool. That looks cool. Kaladin, what do we got? Mesa. Rolling Guard, Mesa's Waltz. Hey, isn't this just my Mesa build? This is just my Mesa build, isn't it? This looks like it's my Mesa build. Okay, so you're running Galvanized Shot instead. Just because of how low this base status chance is, I need to move my camera. Chat, where should I move my camera to? Should I move it over here? I think this would be the spot that makes the most sense to move my camera to. I'll do that tomorrow. Well, there goes my day off. Top right? No, because then that blocks me. Upside down, top right of the screen. Very good. Very good. I got Warframe to be playable on a low-end laptop, so minimizing to 800 by 800 gets you 60 frames of mission, roughly 100 in Orbiter menu. Hey, listen, man. Warframe, like, can run on basically anything. So you're running Secondary Enervate for the critical chance, and then you have Prime Pistol Gambit. Remove Prime Pistol Gambit. You don't need this here. You're also running double heat mods. I would probably say don't run double heat mods. Unless, of course, you're looking to just proc heat procs from Galvanized Shot, then that makes sense. But I would probably not run Pistol Gambit. You have Secondary Enervate. You're wasting a mod slot here. Secondary Enervate will outperform this in all manners. And then you can put on like a faction mod, you can put on some more base damage, because right now you only have base damage from here and you have very little status effects, so you're not going to be getting a ton of base damage here. So I would actually probably suggest putting on some base damage here. Teddy, I'm gonna let you spell out the full name of that country so that it's not a racial slur. I'll let you spell out the full name of that country. How about that? Ace Demigod, Hildren Prime. Got a Hildren build that might pop off? Quick thinking. Yeah, that'll listen, this is a fantastic Hildren build. Best one it is. Yeah, best I've ever seen. Metal Twig, Corvex. Orange. Just orange. Hi, it's you again. Hi, welcome. Any recommendations for Warframes you can take to level cap? Right now you're looking at Wisp or Harrow, not sure how to build Wisp. Wisp can go to level cap. A little bit harder because she's more of a health tank. But if you're careful with her second ability, no. The ability that's not... The Will of the Wisp ability can get you to level cap pretty easily. So yeah, and you just stay in the air, you fly around, and you run whatever her second ability is that makes her invincible/invisible. Which is the ability that I always helmet over because I'm a psychopath. What is it? This one here. Yeah, Will of the Wisp. This one here. You have an edge build, 100% what haven't seen? Sure. Can never have enough energy on Hildren? It's true. Hildren needs energy. Yeah, this just kind of makes you invincible. This ability here. Gave me a follow? Why, thanks, Twilight. Appreciate you. This ability here basically just makes you invincible. And plus, jumping in the air with her passive makes her invisible, so you're perfectly fine. Yeah, that's basically the way to do it, if I'm being honest. It's kind of the way to do it. I helmets over it because I'm a psychopath. But that's generally the way to do it. And, like, you can run a decent chunk of range on her to make your electricity motes, sort of stun people in a wider area, giving you a little bit of, you know, survivability in that direction, too. Hi, you're new. Hi, new. I'm Zenos. How are you? Why am I running Bellicose on this? Oh, because I'm running Blessing. That's right. Are there 2 YouTube streams going on right now? Chats aren't popping up here, but they got the YouTube symbol on their name. This is just delayed for YouTube. It's probably what you're thinking, Gluttony. But no, there's not 2 YouTube streams going on. Just one. See? Yours just popped up here. So it might just be a delay that you're seeing. You have the same weird thing? No, yeah, shouldn't be causing any problems. Dante, anything you can improve? Whose is this? Poll_SH. Can you send me your Noctua as well? So one thing, I tried precision on here. I wasn't finding it having very good headshotting. If you can get the headshots with it, great choice. If you can't get the headshots with it, replace this with the fire rate one for the Noctua. Otherwise, what you have here, I wouldn't run natural talent. I would just run some cast speed shards. So I would probably run, instead of natural talent, just run 2 cast speed shards. Yeah, it's just better. But then also would then open up the possibility for more strength on here. If you're running heat on your Noctua, this is good. If you're not running heat on your Noctua, this is unnecessary. Because obviously you're just tanking through Overguard. So you could also swap this out for, again, just more strength and more duration. Right? Dante is just, how much strength can the strength frame get if the strength frame can get strength? Also, you don't need, I mean, some people really like preparation. I hate preparation because why not just use an energy pad at the start of the mission and save yourself a mod slot and get yourself an extra 15% power strength? But to each their own. Noctua. So put on secondary encumber here because as you have on here, you have impetus. Secondary encumber on your Noctua will count as an ability, for impetus's sake. So you get 78% power strength and 39% efficiency. Lost Sin, do I have any good Nidus builds? I can show you my Nidus build. It's not done yet. So just give me 1 minute here. Start to get its first Kavat. Well, for your first Kavat, you need to scan Kavats to get Kavat codes. I would typically recommend here on Demos. Do these missions here is where the wild Kavats will spawn, and you just scan them in order to get the Kavat codes. And then you can, like, scan them with an item scanner. And then you can breed a Kavat through the Kavat breeding system. You do have to craft a Kavat segment, which is a random drop. There's an alert that gives you 10. Is there an alert? Where's the alert? This week alert gives there? Wait, hold on, what? What alert where? Melee arcane adapter, formal blueprint. There's nothing here. What, eh? In this? There's nothing here that gives you Kavats. Here? There's nothing here either. I think you guys are all losing your mind. You're all losing your mind. Anyway, enjoy your ad break. See you in a minute. In the Lex bonus armor set. This one here? Oh, yeah, it does. You're right. Yeah, you're right, right. I didn't see that. NCAVAT genetic code. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Yeah, so just do this alert here. You're not gaslighting me? If there's one thing I know about my Twitch chat is that it does love gaslighting me. So I think that you, by saying that you're not gaslighting me, you are actively attempting to gaslight me. If you want to see who's, Paul, if you want to see my Dante build here, there's my Dante and my Noctua build in that short, so you can take a look at that. Otherwise, your build does look good there, Paul. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom and back in a second here. Don't get rolled over, little bud. You're not gonna like getting rolled over by my chair. Yes, I know. Oh, I have to... No, I did that. Hey, send a message to me in-game. You use /W space my in-game name. Just like this. Just like that. Mr. Skelton, welcome on in. How you doing today? Cyberspace! Whose Nova is this? Yeah, nothing really of note. You've got a butt ton of duration. One thing that I would probably recommend is, put on a stretch on here. Right? And I would probably swap out molecular fission for the neutron star augment, personally. Because the neutron star augment is just so strong, especially with how many stars you're gonna have with 297% duration on here. Like, it's gonna be just so much. So yeah, I would probably drop this for some range, or drop this for some range. One of the two. Your choice. And I would swap this out for the neutron star one, yeah. You don't need a ton of strength with this build, however, having more strength is not a bad thing. So obviously once you get your Humble Intensify leveled up, that'll give you a little bit more strength. Power Drift giving you a little bit of strength. But yeah, it looks fine to get you going. Again, if you want to see my Nova build, it's there for you. Piker, what do we got? We got, your Neja. Definitely never seen this build before. Trust. I mean, this is basically my build. This is basically my build. One thing I would recommend is run a downranked fleeting expertise on here. Yeah, this is literally my build, except you're running too high of a rank of fleeting expertise. Phenom, where the hell have you been? The reason why is, so Divine Retributions activates either on recast to slam them into the ground or by duration expiring. If you run a downranked fleeting expertise, so 50% and minus 50%, then you can fit 2 pyrotechnics in. Right? So you can do Divine Spears, Blazing Chakram, Pyrotechnics. Only recommendation I can give you. Wisp. Got like 6 Neja builds. What isn't almost your build? When it comes to Divine Spears, nothing. When it comes to Divine Retribution builds, it's literally all I do. I mean, there's nothing really of note on this, other than the fact that you don't have enough health for Bellicose. So, like, put Fuse Reservoir up here, get this maxed out, put on an adaptation here, and then you're fine. Yeah, I mean, like, when it comes to Divine Retribution builds, I'm kind of the guy. This is my shit. Thermal Sunder, Null Star, Fire Blast, Pyrotechnics, Wrathful Advanced Dark Verse. I'm kind of the Neja guy. This is what I do. This is my jam. This right here was the greatest mod ever given to Warframe players ever. Ever. Similar build to your Neja, but you swap mold efficiency for a bit more duration. Yeah, so depending on the build, I run higher or lower duration. Each of these has a different, like, essentially a little bit of a different build, depending on the duration here. So like my Null Stars is running a much higher duration because of course Null Stars, it scales off of duration. Fire Blast runs a really low duration. Pyrotechnics runs a really low duration. Wrathful Advance runs a lower but higher duration than the others, and then this one has like a even higher duration than that. So, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Posture check and drink my water. What the frig? What the? Run a similar build on your Nezha, but you run... Yeah, so it just depends on, like, what you're looking to do with your Nezha. Duration is kind of the, is the stat that's like... How do I feel today? Do I feel like my fingers are moving fast enough to push the buttons fast enough? If no, put on more duration. Simple as that. You got a new Nezha build? If it's another shield tank Nezha build, Voyage... We're gonna have words, young man. Max. You're gonna do squats with me. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and... Okay, I'll give him a treat. What's the tattoo? This one? I'll explain it in a second. Here you go. We'll snack them before your dinner. This tattoo is the elemental combinations for all the different antidepressants I've been on. And this tattoo is a pig skull. And this tattoo is Invictus. Boy has been treated. You're satisfied? Do I have a Warframe tattoo? No, not yet. Different antidepressants I've been on. You good? I mean, I'm good now. Yeah. I think we saw that. Wisp Prime. 4 Tau Red Strength. This is basically my Wisp build. The only thing that you need to change on here, in my opinion, Umbral Vitality. Switch it out for Archon Vitality. And instead of Mars Hatred, Adaptation. You're just waiting. Your mom? No. I got your mom's name specifically tattooed on my ass. Knew it. Jeez. Ember? Oh, this looks hot. Ember's just so good looking, man. Like this heirloom skin, they did just such a good job with it. Around the emergency exit? No, it's not. That rumor was false. Around the emergency exit is actually your dad's name. Spectrosiphon, you have an addiction. Seek help. Missed the original answer. You've been kind of on and off the past week. It's been a weird one. Is the job hunt... Are you still doing job hunt stuff, Phenom? My doom. Why am I farming Pathos clamps? Why do you think I'm farming Pathos clamps? Not working out so far? Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. It's rough out there right now. Antidepressants when you're younger, was on them for 6 months, never had it felt worse in your life, flushed them out the drain, never looked back, though they were probably the wrong ones for you. Yeah, I've been on 26 different combinations of them. 3 of them tried to kill me. Lithium tried to kill me. You know it's bad? You know it's really bad when on a holiday Sunday, you get a call from your doctor saying, hey, you need to go to the hospital. Hi, Dan? Yeah? It's Dr. blanking their name. how you feeling? I'll be like, I'm okay. Why are you calling me on a Sunday? You need to go to the hospital. What? Where's your closest hospital? I'm going to call ahead. What? And that's when you know things have gone poorly. Almost at Twitch partner threshold? Make sure, Phenom, make sure you read the fine print on the Twitch partner threshold. As a heads up. Gotta read that fine print. Harrow? Ooh, very nice. Always read the fine print. Rolling guard. Constitution, lasting covenant. Yeah, this is very similar to mine as well. Yeah, that whole thing, yeah. Gabriel from Ultrakill? I don't know what Ultrakill is, but looks good. Can you send me mod config? Yeah, of course. My in-game name is right here. You can send it across crossplay. You just shoot me a PM by typing /w my in-game name. And then link config there. Been keeping track? Yeah, it was one of those things that was really bothering. Wellbutrin for a bit made you feel a lot worse since you didn't even move elevator. Was bipolar somehow translated decision into strength anxiety? Yeah, they actually thought I was bipolar initially. My my medical groups thought that I was bipolar initially, and it ended up just being major depressive disorder with generalized anxiety and ADHD. Playing on Dewey Steel Path Circuit? Yep, that's what I'm looking at right now. Look, it's right here. Look. Banshee Prime, Zephyr Prime, Atlas Prime, Hildren Prime, Valkyr Prime, Gotva, Latrin, Afuris, Dual Zorin. I mean, I could just cast Punch. No, not, I just need to finish off my rank 10 on the circuit. I'm not at rank 10 yet. That's why. Hey, guys, stay tuned. Okay, we're going to do some Steel Path Circuit. We've got room for one. What was the most annoying farm for me? Absolutely Equinox. Mighty Stew? Absolutely. Do I still have you on my recently played? Remind me your in-game name. Haven't been able to drop in much lately. How have you been? Not too bad. It's been going pretty okay. Just trying to get everything going at once, you know what I mean? Oh, that's right. We need a Nidus.
Hello
Someone
there.
asked for my Nidus. Hey, Henry, how you doing? Someone did ask for my Nidus. This is what my Nidus looks like. It's not done. I haven't figured out Nidus fully yet, but this is what I'm working with. The better option is to be using... Wait, this replaces Vitality? That's wild. How did I not know that? That is wild. So that's kind of what I'm looking at there. Is Nidus still worth play without Suzumes? Yeah, it's just a gun platform at that point, though. This is basically it here. For a Nidus build. The Mighty Snoo. Oh, you are on my friends list. Okay, we got room for one more. Can't seem to catch a break lately. Yeah, that's literally my life right now. That's kind of the similar situation what I'm dealing with. Teddy Bear? Absolutely. Are you still on my recently played friends? Yes. Sharkill! Hi there, would love to hear about your prison build if you have one. Middle of the road, shards in case you go to gun platform, 2 duration, 2 casting. Yeah, nothing of note. You're going to be extremely squishy with this build. So keep that in mind. You're gonna be suffering from the squish zone. The only other thing that I can say here is you probably want more strength. You probably want more strength on there because Mirage is all about strength. In fact, I would probably dump duration for strength. I would lose some, I would lose some duration on here. Like, lose these two for more strength and put on range mod. Like, just a stretch. That's probably what I would do. Shouldn't mod viral on your weapons? There's just other ways to get viral in the game now these days. That you don't necessarily need to mod your weapons for viral, but there's just other forms of viral out there. And yes, you get 10? Perfect. That's awesome. That's super cool that they're giving people free 10 genetic codes. Oh, I gotta go feed my cat before we get started here. So I'm just gonna run a quick ad break while I do that. Squad, choose your things and I'll be back in a moment. Yes, now it's your turn. Yes. Their gun strength with ability strength. Does their gun scale? It scales in two ways, Piker. Scales with range and scales with enemy level. I just want to play Hildren. Yeah, I just want to play Hildren. We'll take this. We'll take Zorin and the Furus. Grab your candies. Come stand by me when you're ready to go, squad. Critical damage is doubled. Think we'll do a tier list? I mean, I'm working on a few tier lists on shorts. I'll do a long format tier list eventually, but it's going to be completely... These are my favorite frames. It's going to be a completely biased to Zenosfire tier list. There's one of the anniversary events, Panda. Will give you 10 genetic codes. So, squad, we're only going until I get to level 10 here. We're not going to go beyond that. Just because I'm very tired. I'm a tired old man. Well, I wasn't making that to make it a video gaming. I was making that to just have like fun with the community. That's I was wanting to see sort of what the community thought of the current state of the game more than anything else. It was not meant to be a actual tier list of any variety. What's up, Lord MacGyver? How you doing? Heldron would be for level cap? Honestly, for level cap, she does have problems. You can make anything work in level cap, though. If you put enough time, enough effort into it, anything can be level cap. Anything can be powerful enough to do it. You can take a Stug with an Inneros to level cap. It just depends on how insane you feel like being. More than anything else. Everything and anything can go to level cap. It just depends on if you're insane enough to try to make it go to level cap. The easiest things to take to level cap are things that can effectively, easily utilize shield gating or invisibility mechanics. So anything that has an invisibility mechanic or can utilize an invisibility mechanic off of a companion, like the Shade or the Hero's Kubro, will all be strong going into level cap. And that's kind of the easiest way to think of it. So Saren is great at doing level cap runs because she has easily spammable skills that also give her some survivability, aka Molt and Regenerative Molt. As well as the high damage output and so on and so forth. But like, for level cap wise, basically anything can go to level cap. You just gotta like figure out how to build it. Would I try taking Hildren to level cap? Absolutely. Would it be the easiest thing in the world? Absolutely not. You would basically always have to be spamming and making sure pillage is going out every opportunity that it has the chance to. She's got a 3.5 second shield gate duration because of her passive. With the build that I have here, it's a 3-second duration, meaning that as long as you keep casting your pillage and it's active, so you need to cast it every 3 seconds, you can effectively shield gate Hildren into a level cap run. Again, is it going to be the easiest thing in the world? No. Is it doable? Yes. Why do I have impetus on my Hildren? Because I have casting ability, heavy attacks, inflicting static, restores 20 health. I don't care about any of that. Don't care. Don't care. Sure. Because I am running Arcane Secondary Encumber on my pistols, causing my pistols to give me a bunch of extra power strength and efficiency. Or I should be running Encumber on these pistols. It's just not activating for some reason. But I should be running it. Maybe I'm not running it. None of those. Sure. We're just doing a survival here? Sweet. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't look like Encumber is really going off. But in theory, it should be giving me up to 78% power strength. But also, I think everything's just dying instantly because we're at a low level right now inside of the mission. So, not a whole lot's going to be going on here. Yeah, everything's just dying so quickly that it's not really the easiest thing to get that going. But, yeah. Nope, there's number 9. Yeah, so it's just secondary encumbers on there, giving me an extra 78% power strength, 39% efficiency. Which are both things that Hildren is happy having. Now, of course, you could instead run secondary... What's that new one with the crit? Enervate on here instead, and then you just put on, like, you know, Aegis instead of Impetus. And that's the idea behind it. So it's just extra strength. Extra strength is, like, one of the highest priority things that Hildren wants, is just more strength. That's the idea. Nothing too crazy. Hildren shield gate and regular shield gate. Yeah, Hildren has a 3.5 second shield gate as part of her passive. Regular shield gate can get up to only a 2.5, unless you're either Hildren or you're using the catalyzing shields, or you're playing Protea, who has a 5-second shield gate max possibility when you run her little satellite, her shield grenades. She can get up to a 5-second shield gate. Could you rate your Gauss build? Yeah, when I get out of here. Can't take a look at stuff when I'm inside of a mission, but when I'm out of here, absolutely, I'd love to take a look at it. Yeah, this is just how Hildren's played. You just float around, spam pillage, spam alt fire. Win the day. This is for when you feel like not thinking. Yeah, this is brain off gameplay. This is when you don't want to think anymore. This is when you've had a really rough week and you still want to stream, but you don't want to think. You just pull out the pillage. Just pull out the Hildren. But yeah, the idea is just to get a whole bunch of power strength. I don't know if this is the right way to build it. I think Encumber and Aegis is the smarter way to build it. But this is just the way that I like to build it. So instead of Impetus on Hildren, then you put on Aegis, and then instead of Encumber, you put on Enervate. And it's just as simple as that, because the rest of the build is all the exact same. And I'm also running Blazing Pillage on here because Blazing Pillage is really good. Is it because you use it on every single thing? I think it is because you use it on every single thing. But as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. As long as you find joy in your cool new tech, that's all that matters. Off to the next one. And like I said, squad, we're just gonna go until I get to 10. I would normally go longer, but I am kind of just brain dead today. And I would like to try to do at least a little bit of Pathos clamp farm today before I call it. But, you know, I don't know if that's gonna happen. We'll do our best. Do you think this will give me refund the shields for casting? I don't know if I know. What's my in-game name? Oh, you spawned me right beside it. That's different. I knew I heard one. I knew I heard one. Shot steal more corrosive. Love it. Are you doing this dumb thing again where you're not real but you ain't real? Yeah, you're doing the real not real thing. I news it. I news it. The only thing that I'm not like, this thing again, bro? Stop. Just die. She doesn't have very good brakes when she's in helicopter mode, which kind of tracks for helicopters. You know, helicopters aren't exactly known on stopping on a dime, but like half the end game builds are brain dead. Yeah, that's why they make them like that, so that they don't have to think. Which, like, I definitely understand. I don't want to think sometimes. I don't like thinking sometimes. It just depends on how much of your brain you feel like using. If I want to think, I'll play Loki. If I want to not think, I'll play, like, Hildren. The Hilo hanger's next to yours? Yeah, they're not made for breaking. I didn't cast my ability to get back shields because I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention. You think you want, if you want to think you play Limbo? Yeah, that's fair. I actually got some pretty good weapons this run. Which is like a real shame because I'm playing Hildren, so I'm not going to use them at all. Except for the Furious. The Furious isn't good. My Furious are not made for at all. Everything else is pretty good. Now, you might be asking yourself, well, you only need to collect 300 Zenosfire. Why are you starting a third or a fourth excavator? Because sometimes your cryotic that you get from the fourth excavator will carry over to the next set of excavations. And because excavation is just the absolute worst game mode in Very Circuit, especially if you're here for a long time, because they don't have any survivability mechanics attached to the excavator, so they get instantly one-shot. Then you just have less work to do on the next time you have excavation. That's the idea. Alright, what we got? Casting ability deals corrosive nearby enemies. Enemies have chance to drop health orbs. Health orbs give armor. Melee attacks deal fire. Well, F it. I guess we'll go with that. Don't forget to look for the Screaming Rocks! Can you even fail excavation if you don't die? No. That's the, like, one upside of excavation in here is that, you can't fail it. So, you can just War of Attrition it and eventually get it. But it's like, is that really worth it? Are you hiding in that spot? No, you're not. Are you hiding in the house? Yes. Sure, why not? Scales with level, but so do enemies. It also doesn't get shield gating, so that the 1.9 million health with 500,000 shields gets instantly one shot when you're at level cap. If they had shield gating, it wouldn't be that bad. They sadly don't have any shield gating. If they do have shield gating, it's negligible. Or it's like enemy shield gating, where it's not a full shield gating like Warframes have, where it is a full interrupt to damage sources. Whereas in, Tenno, of course, have, like, no damage can go past your shields unless it's toxin. So, you know, there's that whole shenanigans. Sure. There's just nothing. I'm just not getting any good decrees. Oh well. Yeah, well, what can you do? No brain Wukong slam? Yeah, you can always just do no brain Wukong slam shenanigans. Shouldn't know again. Melt. $900 worth of catnip? But catnip's legal here. You can just walk down to the store and grab it. We're in Canada. We're an enlightened society. Barrow sucks this week? I mean, it was meant to be a special, just cosmetic-only Barrow, right? This week, this month, they've been running a bunch of extra special Barrows just for funsies. So this is just, I think, the last one, and then we go back to full normal Barrow of whatever he brings. Barrow sucks every time. It's true, it's true. Barrow sucks every single time, especially when he brings stuff that new people need. Awful. I'm, of course, being facetious. Bump, 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 bump. Someone's doing the stab. Very nice. Well done. Do 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 do. Reduce damage. Well, yeah, I need to get my 547 as well. The problem being is I need to go hunt a bunch of, Eidolons, and, Eidolon gameplay is not exactly my enjoyment. I feel like I just saw it over here. I definitely did not. Sure. Where's the point? It's over here. What do we want? Radiation? Melt. And electricity. And more heat. Yeah, I gotta go hunt a bunch of Eidolons. Like, that's another thing that I need to do one of these days is get my rep up with the quills. But that's gonna require, I think, like a couple hundred Eidolon shards is what I need or something stupid like that. No, that's not right. I forget how many Eidolons you need in between levels. Eidolon shards you need in between levels. But it's that many from like rank 3 to 5. Because I have enough intact sentient cores to make sure that I never run out of reputation till the sun explodes. So my big concern has more to do with, well, what one did I pick up? I don't know. Let's grab this one. Oh, radiation again? Weird. Weird. 6-3. That's not the one I wanted. 60 total? I don't like that. I dislike that. Yeah, I don't know how many I need. Is it 60 total from rank 3 to 5? Yeah, I don't like that. Me no likey. But we'll just sit down and do it one of these days. I just haven't done Eidolon hunting in forever. You need 30 Eidolon shards for rank 5? What the? 30 of them? Oh well. That's not that bad. That's a couple days work. 777 is just simpler. Yeah, I mean, I'm using a 777 right now, but I kind of want to get like the more stuff, you know? Can you buy them for plat? I don't think so. Only 20 full Tridolon runs? Only 20. Only. You say that like it's a small amount. Sure, why not? Why not? Honestly, 20 full Tridolons isn't that bad. You can average, like, with a decent group, 3 a night. So that's, you know, 9 a day. 9 a cycle. You know, so it's a few days work. We can do that one of these days. Oh, I fully remember trying to farm Eidolons to get energized. It was awful back then. It was miserable. You can always get in bounties for the one Eidolon? Yeah, that's true. You can always just bounty it. And just slow grind it. You can just slow grind it, just like anything else in the game, just gotta work on it. What's up, Aries? How's it going? Just trying to get to rank 10 so that I'm done this week stuff. Why can't you see me in Twitch? I have no idea. I'm live on Twitch. I'm right here. Do I play any games other than Warframe and Soulframe? Yeah, I play a lot of different games. Just kind of depends on how I'm feeling. Do I play them on stream? Right now I'm kind of focusing on the sort of growth stuff, trying to get a little bit bigger, so I am focusing mainly on digital extreme stuff, but I do variety days on Thursdays. Lately we've been checking out Soulframe. Be gone, demons! There you go. Okay, we're at rank 9. Almost done. Let's go. Sure, more fire rate, why not? Ball. Ball. You disconnected! Uh-oh. Well, hopefully you can get back in. I hope so you can get back in. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah. Well, then it sounds like you will not be able to get back in. Sorry, Teddy. Deal extra damage to people affected by cold SAS. Sure. Yeah, if you just get like full disconnected, then you can reconnect. But if you get host migrated, it's a full ripperino. That's okay. Not a worry in the world. We just chilling. Just being chill little guys, doing chill little things, you know. Screw you. What's an underwhelming Incarnon? I don't know yet. I haven't really done all the Incarnons yet. I wasn't a big fan of the Dara Incarnon. Was not necessarily a fan of the Dara Incarnon, but I think that's mainly just because it didn't suit my playstyle more than anything else. The Latron? Yeah, Latron Incarnon was like one of the most meta Incarnons during the Armor era last year. Very, very strong. Still is very strong. Dara felt super misleading. Reading energy beam, getting projectiles with letdown. Yeah, that was also kind of the thing where it said like energy beam and then it was just a projectile thing. I was like, what's with this? You like the Magistar? I too like the Magistar, but I use the Magistar in blade attack mode. I don't use Magistar in heavy attack. Up, please. Builds for the Rubico? I actually don't really use sniper rifles, so I'm not exactly going to be the best source of information for that. I apologize. Yeah, the Felrax was another one that was kind of mostly just there, I guess. It was not a super impressive one. You can do something interesting with the Felrax with primary Crux, though, because the Felrax, of course, has in its evolutions, one of them is ammo efficiency, so then you end up getting 100% ammo efficiency through through Crux. So you can go absolutely nutty with that thing. Very fun. Very, very, very fun. A heat sword Incarnon? I mean, anything's possible. Grand Slam, drop a frost. Sure, you know what? Why not? We'll just roll around and drop frost explosions on the ground while we're rolling. Why not? Why not? Atlas build plays? Well, I'm in the circuit at the moment, so like give me a bit and I'll grab you an Atlas build. Dual pistols are fine in general? Yeah, dual pistols are very good. The Incarnate mode just being super underwhelming? Oh yeah, with the Felrax, yeah, the Felrax's Incarnate mode is non-plus. Hildren doesn't have good movement, and you're not utilizing Void Sling very well. Just feels so awkward. Yeah, but again, I just use the I don't use it. I don't have the Felrax fully unlocked. Or fully unlocked. Yeah, it is kind of hard to drive Hildren around. Yeah, and also exactly what Phenom said, it kind of has the problem of being compared to the other ones that exist. Being, of course, the Fenmore, the Praetos, and the Latum. So, like, it kind of has the problem of being compared to some of the best weapons in the game that are also a part of its sort of era, for lack of a better term. I actually prefer Soulframe to Devary, basically in all ways. Like, Devary's not too bad combat-wise once you get it, but, like, Soulframe just feels so much more refined in sort of that, operator/drifter combat, if you will. It's Overwatch time. All right, take care. We'll see you when you see it. Hopefully, Warren remains slow so you can stay... I assume you mean work. But how you doing, Jade? Welcome in. I assume you mean work. Pew 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 pew! Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew! Blacksmith kind of hot? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really take a look at her appearance at all. Meds won't eat off with the exhaustion? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I feel that pain real good. It's really hard to drive Hildren when you have the plus movement speed decree. It's real hard to drive Hildren, not gonna lie. It gets a little bit unruly at certain points. Hottest Warframe take is that the Ono is your favorite gun in the entire game, and you heard people don't like it, but you don't see the problems? As long as you're enjoying it, who cares? That's the only thing that matters. As long as you're enjoying it. Other people's opinions are something that you shouldn't care about. Who cares? Are you having fun? All the power to you. That's what matters. It's a video game. You're allowed to just have fun. Sure. Oh, man. Making you really, really sleepy? Yeah. That's kind of part of the problem with all of those SSRIs and stuff, right? I know that pain quite well. It sucks. Alright, let's find the Screaming Rocks, and then everybody on defense duty. You love the Pandero? Yeah, I mean, listen, the Pandero is actually kind of a fun little pistol. I don't blame you for liking it. Oh, Screaming Rock, oh, Screaming Rock. Where the F are you today? There we go. Headshot, probably not getting headshots. On kill, gain parkour speed. You know what? Listen, I'm already unruly enough. Why not make it even more unruly? That seems like a smart plan to me. Oh, now I can't crouch at all. Oh, there we go. I am Hildred. What's everyone's like weird gun that they like a ton? You're Steve? You're not Steve. That's a lie. You're not Jack Black. I don't believe you for a second. What's everyone's like the weird gun that they like the most? The Tenant Tetra? Okay, that's actually a good one. That is a weird gun. You're right. The Plinks? I couldn't make the Plinks work for me. The Icarius? That's not weird. That's a pretty meta gun. I feel like that's a pretty meta gun these days. But if you're enjoying it, that's what matters. I guess maybe I should rephrase it. What's like the off-meta gun that you like? Are Dazakovac good? Can be very good, yeah. Can be very good. It can give you a really big amount of crits. And that's kind of about what it does. The Miter with the Miter Incarnate, also a fantastic weapon. The Zymos, see now we're talking. EFE5 Jupiter, I'm with you. The EFE5 Jupiter is actually a really solid weapon. I think a lot of people are sleeping on that thing. The Mark I Furus, ooh. Ambassador, hell yeah. This is how you can tell Phenom and I are in fact just one brain cell, 2 Canadians. I'm still holding hope for a Tenant Ambassador. But here's the real question, Phenom. Do you play a... what kind of Ambassador do you play? Do you play the Charge Shot Ambassador, or do you play just a Machine Gun Ambassador? Because I play Machine Gun Ambassador, and I love it. Oh no, my shields are gone! Oh no, my shields are all back! Rifle mode, hell yeah! Lado for the Incarnate? That's a good one, too. The Basmu? Yeah, the Basmu is one that I think a lot of people sleep on, too. We were actually talking about that earlier this week. It's not like the craziest weapon in the world, but it is a good fun one. The Vasto? Ooh, interesting. Oh, sorry everyone, we gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every little bit so that new people don't get perul ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Do 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 do. Proboscis Cernos. I love the Proboscis Cernos. Sure, why not? Why not? I'll deal heat effects to people around me. Tonbo. Ooh, that's a good one too. Nikons are also great. Dragon Nikana. Oh, imagine the... You know what's the... Okay, secondary question. What's the one weapon that you really want to get an Incarnate form? And my answer is... the Sindo. Give me a Sindo Incarnate DE, please. And anyone who says Zorus, Shadow Realm. Wolf Sledge Incarnate? Imagine. How funny would that be? The fact that they gave everyone the Wolf Sledge through this event was so that there was just... so that they could release a Wolf Sledge Incarnate. A Tonbo Incarnate? Ignis Incarnate? Actually, an Ignis Incarnate would be pretty cool. One of the most popular weapons in the history of the game. That would actually be pretty good. The Oma? Ooh, that one could be good too. Especially because the Prisma Oma is so good. That could be fun. Tiburon? Yeah, Tiburon. You know what I'd love to see is the Tigress. I would love to see a Tigress. Forced to say Stug? Okay, well, the Stug's never gonna get an Incarnate because it has an alt fire mode. And the whole... like, it can't have an alt fire mode, and it can't have a Kuva Tenant or, the other one. Coda. Sure. A whack ton of status chance. I love status chance. Act Bolto? I'd be down for an Act Bolto. I'd be super down for an Act Bolto. Ceto Incarnate? Alt Fire. Boltor build? Yeah, I do actually. Remind me when I'm out of here, Dark Knight. I won't remember, so you gotta remind me. Hey, Alejandro. How you doing? Marlock Incarnate. Okay, that's a good shout. A Marlock Incarnate would be hot. Actually, you know what? No, sorry. Everyone else, Real Human Being, did win this contest. There wasn't a contest, but if there was a contest, Real Human Being would have just won it. Proboscis Cernos? Honestly, that would be pretty cool too. Nucor Incarnate? Never. That thing's already the best weapon in the game. A Celtra Incarnate. Okay, that would actually be pretty cool. That'd be hard to charge though. I still think the Marlock Incarnate is like the best shout here so far. Absolutely. Marlock Incarnate. That would be sick. Harmony Incarnate? Honestly, the Harmony is so good that I don't think it needs an Incarnate. Would I say no to an Incarnate? Absolutely not. Astilla? Actually, an Astilla Incarnate would be really cool. Stug Incarnate? Just do all of them? Just go full ham? Make it the most universal weapon? Ballistica? That would be cool. Honestly, if only Incarnate on a hold reload instead of an alt fire, it would be open to more possibilities. Easier said than done comes to coding. Exactly, yeah. There's only so much you can do with coding stuff. Twin Heck Incarnate? Never happening. I want it to happen, but never happening. Astilla is kind of a forgotten weapon? Yeah, it is. It's one of my favorite shotguns in the game because it's a grenade launcher. It fires off little grenades that explode on the ground. Arca Triton Incarnate? That would be cool. Actually, imagine we get an Aztadai and an Arca Triton Incarnate because we're getting an Aztadai, augment with the next Night Wave. Which, by the way, that next Night Wave, first off, this next Night Wave might be one of my favorite Night Waves. The Aztadai getting 600% weak point damage is actually crazy. Oh yeah, that's right, the Aztadai has that. Okay, we're doing just this one here, squad, and then we're done. We're doing one more and then we're out of here. After rolling, increase critical multiplier. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Joy. Yeah, no, the Aztadai, I think, is actually going to be a little bit nutty come this coming patch. Like, I actually think that's going to be pretty crazy. Which I'm, like, super about. I'm super ready for this. It's going to be hilarious. Hey, what'd you bring? An Aztadai with a Harrow and a Scourge. Why'd you bring that? Because I want people's heads to disappear in a fine pink mist. Curious what the other augment mod will be for? Yeah, I have no idea. It's gonna be very interesting to see kind of what they end up going with. I have no idea what they're gonna go with. What is this? Why do I have my Furious? Why aren't you swapping back to my Godva after I pick something up? Or did I already have something in my hands? Maybe I already had something in my hands. That is also a possibility that I'm just dumb. Simulor? So here's the problem with the Simulor, and in case you don't know this, The Simulor has a inbuilt nerf where, because of old coding problems, you can only have so many of the balls out at once until you just can't fire anymore. So if you have a high multi-shot, you can't really use that weapon very much. And it's kind of incredibly frustrating. As someone who really, really likes it, because I actually, like, the Simulor was one of the weapons I used for a really, really long time. I would really like to see, I would really, really like to see, that get removed from that. Because I really would love that weapon. If it wasn't for the fact that there's a limitation on how many you can have out at once. And I get it, it's coding so that it doesn't, like, crash the game up for people. Because if I could have 17 giant black holes running around, I would have 17 giant black holes running around. Stuck Incarnate when? Alt fire, so never. I'm with you. It would be great if we could have it. But one of the things with Incarnates is that it needs to have a no alt fire. So if it has an alt fire, it can't be used. What'd you miss? A whole lot, actually. Reb was here. She threatened my life. That's a joke for legal reasons. She only threatens iFlame's life. And only on Twitter. No, nothing much, Spooky. We're just chilling. Just working on some stuff, finishing off our weeklies. Because I forgot to finish off my circuit. And if I have the energy, we'll go do some Pathos clamp farming. But if anybody wants me to take a look at builds or fashion, now is the time to send them to me. I'm gonna spend some time when we're done here taking a look at builds and fashion. So if you want me to take a look at builds and fashion, now is the time to send it to me. I will take a look at them once we're done this mission. Send me your builds and fashion now. A twin, see, listen, twin gremlins, now we're talking. Twin gremlins incarnate? No, actually, hold on. We gotta take your plan, and we gotta take it even crazier. Twin Grikata incarnate. Twin Grikata incarnate, let's be real here. That's what the people want. The people want 100% ammo efficiency Twin Grikata incarnate. That's what the people want. Give the people what they want, Digital Extremes. Okay, we're leaving. GG squad.
Another job well
Thanks for helping me finish that. I was gonna say that, but no man can have all that power. What is this? 2009? Axeletto? That would be pretty good. I'd be pretty good. I'd be down for an Axeletto. GG squad, thanks for helping me out with that. Everybody.
I didn't tidy up. Sorry.
Yeah, if I said, remind me after I'm done, now's the time to remind me of the thing that I told you to remind me for. Here's my Boltor. Do I need to change anything on this Boltor? Hold on, I gotta remember if I need to change anything on this Boltor. I think I do need to change something on this Boltor. And I think it's because it's a projectile weapon, so, Telos Boltor. But this is a projectile weapon. Why doesn't it have multiplicative damage? Does the Boltor have multiplicative damage? Why doesn't this have multiplicative damage? It's a... what? This thing doesn't have multiplicative damage? Yeah, just PM it to me. have multiplicative damage. Very disappointed. Thank you very much for the follow, Warrior. 60,000. That's actually kind of surprised me that this thing doesn't have multiplicative damage from Galvanized Aptitude, because it is a whatchamacallit, projectile-based weapon, which most of the time projectile-based weapons are the ones that have multiplicative damage from the Galvanized Gun Co. So that's kind of surprising. Oh well. Yeah, well. Who sent me a friend request? You sent me a friend request. I accept your friendships. Lost Sin, Stiniacs. Yes, I'm not pronouncing that right. Okay, so what are you doing with your Steinax here? Steinax, however you pronounce the name. What are you doing with this person here? What's your goal? Because you look like you're trying to do 2 different builds. And you don't have the augment for one of the builds. So the first thing is, I would definitely recommend getting the augment for your 4th. Overguard, way too good. Second thing is, if you're using that augment, you want to be running a higher duration. They're also a relatively new player, as we can tell. They're using unprimed mods and not fully maxed out mods, so it's not a meme build, they're just new to the game. You can deduce this information based on where they are with stuff. It's like a whole degree in Warframeology. You're newer, so you're just throwing on some mods. Your dad said might work. Okay, so one thing that I would recommend on here, you should look at the augment for Final Stand. It gives you Overguard. So when you are activating it, every enemy hit gives you Overguard. So Overguard basically is an extra health pool. That means that you can ignore, like, some types of survivability mods. So you can, for instance, ignore 3 of the mods that you have on here, being Umbral Viber, Umbral Vitality, and Redirection. And just remove those if you wanted to just be throwing spears all day. Now, there is another build that you can run with him, being around his passive. Because his passive gives you extra critical chance based off of the amount of shield value that you have. So you can go heavy into shields, like what you've done with Redirection here, and do that. So, for reference... Steinax. So, Steinax, this augment here, every enemy hit gives you Overguard. This scales off of strength and scales off of duration. The more time you're flying around, the more duration you have, the more spears you can throw. It's meh? Yeah, until you have 2,590 shields, it's no longer meh. He has one of the highest base shields in the game at 925. It's no longer meh when you have, you know, nearly 3,000 shields on him. Intrepid Stand is very, very strong. Highly recommended on this frame. Overguard is extra survivability. It also makes you immune to status effects, including knockdowns. So it is very, very powerful. Definitely would recommend, like, sort of on anything here, do this. How much is Overguard on that? Overshield? That's not Overshield at all. That's just normal shields. This is literally just a primary direction. No overshields. 2,590. No overshields. 0 overshield. Adaptation over Rolling Guard? Well, that's because I'm doing a shield build here. As previous conversation. This is a shield build. Now, adaptation on here, you're right, I don't need adaptation on here. There shouldn't be adaptation here. Class, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. On this one, it is supposed to be Rolling Guard, you're right. How much is max overshields on that? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Not a clue in the world. What? this would be probably close to like 3,000, 3,800 or so. Probably. I mean, I could just run this into the simi if I feel like it and just do it. You rolling guard and then get over guard again? Yeah, basically. That's the idea behind it. I'm not gonna actually test this because people are sending me builds. But anyway, lots of overshield. You end up with quite a lot of extra, like, now that said, is this the good build? No, the good build is the helicopter build. This is the good build. This is the fun build. Well, fun for me. This is the good build. Also, why do I have this on here? I'm trying to remember why I have impetus on here. I had a reason for having impetus on here. And now I just can't remember. It's supposed to be truculence. Why does Archon Stretch come into play? Companion. Everyone always, like, and it's, to be fair, it's not very well known. Archon Stretch can be activated by companion abilities. So you have a companion giving you free energy. That's the idea behind it. I'm also running fairly low range on this build. Right, so like, I'm gonna throw another mod on here, I've just been lazy. Check something funny? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Send it on over. But yeah, this is just meant to be a funny build. More than anything else. But Lost, if you ever need any help with anything, just let me know. Otherwise, like, what I would probably recommend is a Balefire build. My Heldren build has my Balefire build, Dark. Which is... right there for you. So yeah, what I would probably recommend is taking off Umbral Fiber at the very least. If you like having the extra health pool, totally fair. I get it. I like having the extra health pool as extra survivability, just in cases. Definitely get your aura upgraded. So since you said that you're relatively new, if your aura matches your polarity, then you get double the energy of what it is as extra energy. So here, as you can see, I have 74 energy, and as you can see from that little breakdown there, corrosive projection is giving me 14 energy. Right? So normally I'm only at 60, corrosive projection gives me 14. So make sure that you level up on here. Level this up. You know, it's fine if it's loot radar, loot detector, you're new. Auras are sometimes a little bit annoying to get. You'll get them slowly over time from the Nightwave Cred store. I definitely highly recommend getting corrosive protection. But, you know, get whatever one works best for you. But definitely at the very least level up this one. You did a good job matching the polarities, but get this leveled up to max. It's going to cost you like 300 endo and it's going to make your life a lot easier. The other thing that I'd probably say is remove this. If you have access to Rolling Guard, put Rolling Guard on here. If you can get the Final Stand augment called Intrepid Stand, definitely do that. It's much better. And will make this kit much more survivable. And like the way that I like to play is I jump up, throw spears, get my survivability up, and then I run around and gun people down. So I do kind of a gun platform caster hybrid with mine. Hey Masha, how you been? Brand new eyes. What do we got? A Vault. Holy crap. What is this? Vanta Black? What arcane do I use on my Balefire? Either Encumber if I'm using Impetus on Hildren for a further 78% power strength and 39% efficiency, or Enervate to fuel the crit chance. This is the literal, I've never seen a frame be so just completely pitch black. That's actually kind of impressive. Spot my clan? Yeah, Master, just shoot me a PM in game saying, clan invite please, and I'll send it over to you. 94.5% additive CC? I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll take that any day of the week. Of almost free 100% crit chance on some weapons? Hell yeah. I'll take that any day of the week. Sign me up, baby. Dripped fella, what do we got? We got a Gauss. Mach, kinetic, thermal. Okay, so nothing changed there. Okay, so you're doing the fast deflection, you're doing slam build. Get a max rank Arcane Aegis, it really makes your life a lot better. Other than that, what you have here is basically the slam build, right? This is the basic go-to slam build of slammy slam time. Nothing of note other than maybe getting a rolling guard on here. I would probably drop mobilize for rolling guard. Having just something to cleanse status is always nice. And get your mods maxed out. Otherwise, what you have here is basically the build. Magistar, so you're doing a slam build. Again, get your stuff leveled up. Most weapons Avengers give more? No, that's totally fair, but why not both? Why are you limiting yourself to one or the other? Why not both? Why not get 90% and 45%? It's crit chance. Come on, the name of the game is Big Red Crits, baby. Go for both. Exactly. I should put both on my build. You're right. I'm going to do that. Once I'm done taking a look at other stuff. No. I'll never use Cat's Eye. No. Blackout, welcome in. How you doing? Message me to see build. You type my in-game name, which is right there for you. You type /W, my in-game name. Shoot me a PM, and then you go into here. Link config in chat. What I think of the dev stream actually had some really interesting things in it, Sam. Some really interesting things in it. It was supposed to be a bit of a lighter dev stream, but they like gave us quite a bit of little pieces of information that I think a lot of people just didn't pay attention to. First time catching stream, found me through YouTube Shorts, algorithm blessing you. Hell yeah, well welcome on in, baby. Who's this? Piker. Your Neja. Pico's Neja. I love this, actually. This sort of, Robin Egg Blue looks fantastic. Sacrificial set, Blood Rush on heavy slam weapons. Was there Blood Rush on that slam? I wasn't paying attention. I don't really do slams. I think slam builds are boring as hell. Finally getting Lua Disruption Omnia Fissures too? Well, they didn't say that. They just said that's what the community wanted. We haven't gotten any information on that happening. We've just gotten confirmation that the community wants it. Masha, you have a clan invite. So hopefully they'll do it. Hopefully they'll do it. Because, like, that's the level cap that I like to run too. I'm not much for Void Cascades. So, like, when I do level cap runs, that's the one that I do. Because I know that's the one that you also love to do, Sam. Uwu Comrade. We got Atlas. Larva? That's different. That's different. Yeah, nothing of note here. Looks good. Looks good. Well, it's not larva into armor strip, it's larva into, you know, 20-meter explosion landslide. That's what it is. Suck everybody up into a giant fuck-off explosion of landslide. It's actually kind of a cool idea. I like it. I like it. You don't need armor strip if they're dead. Yeah, but you're not getting 100% armor strip. Also still cool. Don't get me wrong. Also still cool. But, like, you don't need armor strip with landslide. This thing just goes so hard. 600 toxin damage. Does it give guaranteed toxin statuses? And how many? Oh yeah, certainly an interesting idea. 100% chance to proc toxin. Said stacking based on explosion and toxin dot damage are not affected by mutation effects, and instead. So does that mean you get? Hold on. Damage. Oh no, that's just for the damage. Okay. I thought that like the more enemies you grab, the more toxin effects get put out, but it seems like that's not the case. Seems like it's actually really cool. It is certainly a cool idea. It's a bit weird, but I do like it. But how are you healing yourself for Archon Intensify? That's my only question. I don't think you have a way to heal yourself. So I would probably swap this out for Umbral Intensify. Unless I'm missing something and you're getting a heal from somewhere else. But I don't think you are. But that actually looks super cool. Lifesteal on fists? Would that count for that? Does rubble count as a heal for that? When in doubt, wiki it out. Atlas rubble pickups does actually count. Huh. That's interesting. I actually did not know that. That's really weird. I didn't know that. Huh. Huh. That's kind of neat. Okay, we're on a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight. You know the deal. We gotta run some ads every once in a while so that new people don't get per-roll ads. If you don't like ads, it's kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Yeah, the rubble counts as healing. That's very intriguing. Is it worthwhile for me to change on this build? Run adaptation instead of rolling guard? Nah, I think you're fine. Like, I don't even run any survivability mods on my Atlas. You know. Well, it's 5% more power strength. I do like 5% power strength. Like, if you aren't running Umbral Vitality, then yeah, it would make sense to run Archon Intensify instead. Like, if you're going, like you're just playing for the invincibility, the iframes of Landslide, it would actually make more sense to not run the Umbral mods at all, instead run this. And, like, maybe rolling guard. Actually, kind of neat idea. Am I going to change my build because of it? No. But kind of a neat idea. Also, I forgot that I got the form in here, so I need to put that on there. Fucking Perzon noise. Where Prime sure-footed? I know, I'm not a true Atlas player. Okay, ad break's over. Moyo is best. What's up? What we got here? Sebagoth? Ooh, I like. It's easy to keep Archon Intensify up with said combo? Well, yeah, I mean, it's easy with the Landslide, too. The Landslide augment, Path of Statues, would make that super easy. It's kind of got me having some ideas. I really like this. This looks cool. Volt Prime mod config. What do you think of this build? You don't know if you want more duration or strength. Although adaptation because you hate shield gating. Yeah, nothing of note. This looks great. Nothing of note. The only thing you have to be cautious for is Toxin Clouds, because you don't have a status cleanse on here at all. Because that's why Rolling Guard is largely used, not for the shield gating side of things with this type of a Volt build, but for the status cleanse, so that you don't accidentally die to a, you know, random toxin cloud on the map. But this looks fine. Yeah, nothing of note. One thing that if you want to, try Terrify on here, and you maybe want some more range on here than what you have. Like, I would maybe swap out Augur Message for range. Does shield prevent knockdowns? I have no idea. No idea. But they also might just not have Prime Sure Footed yet. Iron Doom, what do we got? Cinex. Okay, so you're running Viral. Rage Akari, welcome in, how you doing? Trepid Sand, Precision Intensify, Narrow-Minded for further duration. Augur Reach, Stretch. Yeah, looks good. I would probably throw on either Power Drift or Cunning Drift for a little bit more range or strength, but, you know, that's the only thing. Heimdall, what do we got? Mirage? Yeah, so I would throw Rolling Guard on here when you get it. Wow, this is all done without a potato. That's impressive. That this is done without a potato, actually. So first off, get a potato on here. Second off, get Rolling Guard on here. Otherwise, looks cool. Disguised Beast. A pair of specters throw javelins, creating vortexes on impact. Impale an enemy to decrease vortex's duration. Impale an enemy to increase vortex duration. Oh, increase. So adding Larva to Atlas with Archon Intensify and Continuity can give a 60% Toxin and add Corrosive. Yeah. Well, not Corrosive damage, Corrosive status effects. Not Corrosive damage, Corrosive status effects. Yeah, that was actually kind of impressive, Heimdall. Like, straight up. Impressive to fit, like, what you did without a potato. I want this ability to be good. I really do. I would really love this ability to be good. The Javelin build? It would be cool if while you were in Final Stand, you could cast Axios Javelin. But you sadly cannot. I wouldn't run Bellicose on here. You have no health for Bellicose. I would instead just run, like, Truculence for the viral spread, Aegis for extra shield generation, even though you're doing overguard tanking. Or like Avenger or a damage increasing one like Arachne would also be cool. The ball enemies fixed in one place for both 4 and getting incarnate quicker on hate. Yeah, that makes sense. Drop the landslide fist build. I'll pop it up on screen. This is the I use Pathos statues and nourish, and then landslide fists is what I run. Influencing gas. It just goes hard. No, so the reason why you want to do more range on that is because of how Capacitance works and how his fourth ability works. So his fourth ability is based largely on range, right? So it's a radius of 35 meters. So 35 meters out from you in all directions. That's radius. And the reason why is because it keeps your shields up so much more. The more shields you have, the happier you're going to be with the build that you have while running Capacitance. So it's not about your giving your teammates stuff. You don't care about your teammates. They're a weak link. You care about keeping your shields up, which is where Discharge and Capacitance comes in, right? Converts 3% of damage dealt to shields split between Volt and squad mates. Yeah, you're giving your squad shields, but you don't care about them. They're a weak link. You're caring about your existence more than anything else. I'm of the firm belief that every single player in Warframe should be playing as greedy as they possibly can. Because unless you're in a full built squad and you know what you're doing, typically speaking, you just want to be as greedy as you can. You don't care about your squad. They're there to hold you back. That's not true. But that's definitely not true. That's a complete joke. But I would definitely highly recommend building in for that range so that it hits more enemies, it deals more damage, and generates you more shields. And that's the idea behind having more range when you're running the capacitance. So bias of a take is unreal? Oh, totally. But like, it is, and that's a joke take, just like as a heads up. It's a full joke take. But you definitely want to be running higher so that you get more shields generated for you and your squad, because the more enemies you hit, the more damage you can deal, which means the more shields that you get generate. And that's the idea behind it having more range than what you are running on your Volt. It's greater shield generation and greater damage. But like, yeah, no, you know, just it's your my bad. It's all good. You were right both ways. This for slam. Yeah, I don't do slams. I think slams is one of the most boring thing that exists in Warframe. I can't wait for them to nerf it so I can stop seeing slam builds. Now this is a bias thing. Absolutely. Slams, you can all just go back to the gutter that you crawled out of. Please. Get out of here. The appeal of slams, it's because people just want to turn their brain off and just see big numbers. That's why. Ruvok Slam? Yeah, Ruvok Slam is, in fact, the one of the few exceptions to that, because the Ruvok Slam build's actually kind of funny. It's a ton of fun. Which, if you want to see the Ruvok Slam build, Ruvoks, it's right there for you. We saw your disguised beast. Cyto 9, any tips for this? Whose is this? Lost Sin? Okay, so there's a aura mod that gives you extra weak point hits. No, I took like at somebody's Stiniax earlier. It popped up. I took like Disguised Beast. You can't believe people are generally upset that they're removing slam builds. Yeah, but here's the thing. You gotta remember gamers. Gamers are simple folk. They fear so much. They're scared of anything that changes how they enjoy something. Worthy camaraderie, that's the thing. And that's why. They're upset because they're scared, right? Digital Extremes is Neil Patrick Harris in Starship Troopers. Puts his hand on the gamer's head. It's afraid. That is gamers. They're terrified of change. They're terrified of it. But all they want is change, but they're terrified of it. They only want things to change, but not in the way that makes things different, only in the way that makes things the same. It's really dumb. It is like the catch-22 of all game development, is you're terrified, like gamers are terrified of things changing. What's wrong with slams? They're boring. That's all. How does the pillage augment interact with pillage subsumed on different frames? It doesn't. It does not. Blazing pillage requires Haven to be active. No, I was taking a look at Disguised Beast. I haven't taken a look at everybody's builds yet. So in case you're relatively new here, how I do things is I go through PM by PM, PM by PM by PM, and I eventually just clean out all my PMs. So I have gone through what I have so far. Yeah, no, it should not even show up in the augment section of the armory then. I mean, I don't disagree with you. More strength. Going back to this Cyto 9, more strength. Cyto 9 really wants strength. So I'd definitely say more strength and some more duration if you can get that. And Worthy Camaraderie is a, but above it, what's your Stiniax? Oh, resend it then, Danton. I didn't see your Stiniax. I don't even think that was your Magistar. That was someone else's Magister. Unless you're Mio. In which case, resend it. Because I thought I already saw it. So, yeah, I would say if you want some more info here on how to run site or how I run site, there's a video for you, Sin. Take a look at that, and that build at the end of the short will give you a little bit more information than what I can give you, sort of just going over this. But you want to be running more strength than what you have here. Neuralizer, otherwise, is level up your mods when you can, clearly. And again, take a look at my build on there to sort of give you sort of a direction on where to head towards. It'll take you a while to get all the mods that I have on there, I'm not gonna lie, but it can at least give you a right direction by going that way. The other thing that I would probably recommend is remove this mod and put on a crit damage mod, right? I always say that critical chance is your pasta, critical multiplier is your sauce. You don't want pasta without sauce, unless you're a complete weirdo. But you do want, you know, pasta is a vehicle for sauce. So crit chance is a vehicle for critical multiplier. You want to have a critical multiplier mod on here, and I would definitely either remove this one or this one for it. Otherwise, you're on the right spot. You just need to level up the rest of those. Butter noodles count as sauce. Butter is sauce. Butter does count as a sauce. Butter is a sauce. It does count. Cineax fashion. Ah, I see. We're going to the gay bar. Everyone else remember that song with Lincoln singing about the gay bar? That was a great time. Growing power, intrepid stand, blind rage, dirty scout. Welcome in. How you doing? Equilibrium overextended, prime flow, intensify, continuity, stretch, cunning drift, overextended. Yeah, so you're running a much higher range build than what I run. I run higher duration than you, so that I can stay in final sand longer. And then Arachne for your damage, and then Truculence for viral. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You jump up onto a wall every 30 seconds. You have a question. I might have an answer. Jump on the wall, get yourself that 150% damage, and then just throw out final stance. Makes sense. I run a much higher duration than you. I think I run closer to 200%. But otherwise, looks good. 3 duration shards and 2 strength ones? Yeah, okay. Yep, it's multiplicative for everything. Arachne is multiplicative for everything. Not just for Last Stand. Stone Sphere Jr. Tellus Boltor better than the Boltor Prime for Incarnon? It's the one that I prefer because it has a higher crit chance. So if you want to go for a crit build, Tellus Boltor. If you want to go for a status build, Boltor Prime is typically the way I say it, but ultimately it is personal preference at that point. But I like running on the Tellus Boltor, critical chance. You know, I wanted to make it a big old red crit weapon. I've got 138% critical chance. But I also have this really dumb ribbon for it. No worries, Rogue. See you in a bit. Your Exceltra Prime. What was your question here? How do you make this stronger? Viral. Viral heat. Instead of what you have here, you have Toxin Blast. Go viral heat. Because its AoE explosion has such a decent slash chance here. So I would definitely do that. Exists for goofiness? Yeah, I mean, if you want to send it over, I'll take a look at it. So swap this to a 60-60 heat. And then move the spots of these two. You should see a fairly decent damage increase from just that. Also, yeah, it should be fun. Masha, your Gyre. Oh, damn, that looks cool. I like. You have a crit chance, status chance, fire rate, Riven for the Bolt Orb. What's better for Incarnon? Honestly, that all works for the Incarnon. Like, my Bolt Orb Riven is literally that, right? Except crit chance, crit damage, status chance. It's literally that. You can't use influence on her claws? No, you can use influence on her claws. No, you can use influence on her claws. What are you guys talking about? I lost you for like 35 seconds and all y'all have gone crazy. My favorite Incarnon? Okina. I love the Okina. Ghost, what do we got? Sevagoth. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, that's what I said, Denton. Status chance, prime. Telos, crit chance. I really like this, actually. Looks cool. Looks cool, looks cool. Caliban build? The companion one. Valk's kit needs a whole rework. Why is that? Her kit's kind of a mess. It's a product of its time. It's just super old. The duration on Warcry is probably a bit too low, but then again, you have the augment to fix that, so like that's 6 of one, half dozen another. The energy drain from her 4 is way too high. Her her zipline thing, her ripcord, whatever the hell it's called, her first ability is just not good. And Paralyzed does nothing in today's game. So she's got like 3 abilities that have problems and 1 ability that has an augment that makes it good. So that's the reason why. She just needs some love. Yeah, my in-game name is right there on the screen for you. The nice bot has summoned it for you. More strength. Yeah, it's one of those problems of like, she's just a product of her time, right? She hasn't gotten any updates in years. She's one of the oldest frames in the game. She just needs an update. And that's really where her problem comes into play, is that she's just old, she needs an update. Yeah, I don't really have any notes about this, other than the aura. The companion aura I found to be really fun on here. Because you have 100% armor strip here. You don't need armor strip. Maybe run some more range instead of augur reach. Run stretch so that the armor strip AoE of fusion strike is larger. And you do want to be running as much strength as you physically can, because the strength that you have increases the level of your summons by a pretty significant amount. And increasing their level is actually a pretty freaking big deal. Mirage Prime, Saginator. Nourish. Okay, so you're doing the Leam special. Yeah, you're doing the Leam special. Yeah, nothing really of note. This is like, you have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things for protection. 6 if you include Prime Sure-Footed. Seems like it's maybe a little bit much. You could probably drop this if you wanted to. I wouldn't drop Rolling Guard though. Do you really want to though? Because this means like you have instant shields up. I would probably drop it. I don't know if that's the right answer, but I would probably drop it for more strength. Otherwise, looks good. Cleavable, what do we got? Wisp. Okay, so this is your standard Wisp gun platform. You're not getting enough strength here to make Bellicose useful. I would replace Bellicose with Molt Augmented. That's the only thing of note. Kind of redundant to have catalyzing with that short of a delay. Well, what it does is it basically makes you invincible, because the idea is that it makes Aegis give you instantaneous maximum shields, so that you can proc it numerous times very rapidly, I think is the idea behind it, which is what like Liam always loves to do. But yeah, I probably would not run those two together. Personally. It's unnecessary, but, you know. It works. Don't get me wrong, it works. I know it works. It's crazy good. Yoli Prime's next, considering she's one of the worst frames in the game for a while now? No, she's actually really strong. People just don't like her because people don't like playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. She's actually crazy strong. Yeah, this is actually something that the community has like this weird fetish about hating. So it's not surprising that like newer players have this in their minds. No, she's incredibly strong. She's crazy strong. Yeah, just hate the K drive. Yeah. No, it's people just don't like playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater. But no, Ureli is actually one of the strongest gun platform frames in the game. That is a hill that I will die on. A lot of people are going to be like, wow, Ureli was this good the whole time. I thought she was shit because all the creators told me it was shit. And I'm just kind of sitting here being like, yeah, no, she's great. She's always been great. She's been great forever. You're all crazy. But also the other thing is, primes are released on a schedule matching their original release date. So it's their original release date plus 4 years. That's what happened when Nezha Prime was released. Well, Nezha got a lot of popularity when Pablo reworked him back in like 2019, 2018. And then fell off just because meta changes, and then the Prime dropped, so it got a little bit more popular. But Nezha's a dojo frame, so it was never an accessibility issue. It was just purely people just didn't like playing Nezha. But he's never been bad after his rework. His rework made him crazy, actually. Most popularity, yeah. Well, I mean, Nezha's just has always been my favorite. The Wukong change riots still give you PTSD? Yeah, you don't talk about that. People are dumb. Plague Doctor, what do we got? Gara? Ooh, I love that. That's super cool. Is this another of your Scaldra series? Ureli didn't get her recognition when she needed it in the community because this quest was and still is hell. It's not hell. It's really not that difficult. Been playing for like 5 years and always thought that was the case. Figured the whole community was wrong. Yeah, no, no. Anyone who plays this game actually like not seriously, but like actually plays this game knows how good Ureli is. Like, she's incredibly strong. Incredibly strong. It just, I mean, to be fair, just playing the K drive takes a little bit of time to figure out how it works. It's not hard to do the Wave Rider quest. Force you to getting into Octavia time, still haven't used her yet. I mean, Octavia is just kind of an AFK brain frame. Yeah, I think I have like, what is it? Between Nezha Normal and Nezha Prime, I have like 30% of my, over 30% of my playtime in it. Nezha at 14%. Nezha Normal's only 14%. Okay, so, 18% of my full playtime has been Nezha. No, it's only 18. I thought it was much more. Anyway, going back to this. Just started nuking with him and use him forever for survivability. Yeah, I mean, I got into him because of the Pablo rework and the deluxe skin. That was the reason why I got into him. Because that deluxe skin is just the most beautiful thing ever. Spooky, what do we got? Varuna? Ooh, she's putty. Oh, she's super putty. That looks fantastic, actually. Me like. Task Blue, what'd you send? We got an Ember. Ooh, putty. Ember, like this heirloom skin is just absolutely stunning. I absolutely love that. Another excellent fashion. Monochrome does really go hard with the sort of shininess on her, on the heirloom. It goes real well. Varuna. Oh, that's kind of cool. You made it kind of look like stone on here a little bit. Or sort of scaly, I suppose. Oh no, that looks like Damascus steel, actually. Why can't I control the camera in here? Hi, new. How you doing, Jackson? You are new. And you are awesome. Sevagoth? Ooh, this is also good. Very nice. Not gonna lie, we do have some of the best fashion in the community. In all of Warframe, my community does have some of the best fashion. Can confirm. For real, for reals. For real, for real, for real. Really real for real. Also, this is a fantastic sushi. I do like. I'm not certain about that chest piece, though. That's the only thing that I'm not certain about. Everything else on here looks great. Gilgamesh? Do you mean Midas? This is King Midas right here. I love gold. All right, y'all, we got to run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We got to run a couple of minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you hate ads, like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. We don't have that many dark greens? Do we not? I feel like we got a bunch of dark greens. Oh yeah, we don't really have that many dark greens. Oh, the Grenier one has like some paley greens here. Hell's Eve's got some as well. Oh, those are actually kind of good looking. Gamma has some dark greens. Yeah, not a lot, considering. You're not wrong. Not a whole lot, considering. I didn't realize that there's a two-tone effect on Neja. It's not super noticeable. But you can kind of see it there on his abs. It's intriguing. Is it two-tone? It kind of looks a little two-tone. Or is that just me? Like here, and here. Is that two-tone, or is I'm just losing my mind? Maybe it's just contact shadows. I think it's just contact shadows. I might just be losing my mind. What's your opinions to have that options to have that clear of an image preview in an image in skin preview? I actually run very low graphic settings because of Twitch's because of Twitch's bandwidth. I actually run fairly low fairly low graphical settings because of that. I wish that I could run like all of this. The game's really beautiful when you run high-end graphics, but like, yeah, just can't because of Twitch. Twitch, please give us AV1. Twitch, please. Why do I have a purple shard on Nezha? Why do you think? Why do you think, Spooky? You know what? You can go investigate. You let me know why you think. Congratulations, I've given you homework. Enjoy your homework. Fluffy Rhino Banshee? Ooh, Pody. Got them tie highs, yo. I need to go get eye drops or something, man. I think I'm getting allergies and my eyes are just itchy as hell right now. Do I have fish floating on my Nezha? Yeah, it's in my emotional support fish. Why don't you have an emotional support fish? He's there so that I don't end up killing all of you in Warframe, hypothetically, allegedly. Rock, stone. Hi, all pretty new player here. You completed all the campaign, including the newest one, without the side optional missions. You've reached a point where you don't know what to do. Can you give you some recommendations? Yeah, absolutely. Have you done arbitrations? Have you done arbitrations? No idea what that is? No worries. Do you have the steel path unlocked? Whenever you copy paste the tag in my disk in game, you were saying you're not online in game, trying to send you a goober build, you may just need to restart your game. So if you don't have the steel path or you don't have arbitrations, you need to, if you go into any relay. So arbitrations is like a harder game mode, but has some really great, some fantastic items that will, and mods that will really improve your gameplay. Because what you have essentially done is completed round 1. You now have to do round 2. This is not where you need to go. I'm just double checking something here. I knew I forgot to pick this up. Sorry, I just forgot to pick up my weekly stuff here, so like give me one hot second. Okay, so you go like this, you go like this, you go to syndicates, you go to Arbiters of Hexus. You come over here, and you talk to this guy here. Arbitration honors. When you talk to this guy here, he will tell you, hey, you need to go do these missions in order to unlock arbitrations. The missions that you need to unlock arbitrations are the same missions that you need to unlock Steel Path. They unlock at the same time. Arbitrations has some of the best mods in the game, such as like Rolling Guard, Adaptation, the Galvanized mods down here are all mods that you want going into the late game of Warframe. And greatly increase your capabilities of your, frame, weapons, everything. So make sure that you come over, talk to this guy, be like, hi sir, what do I need to do to arbitrate? And then he'll tell you what to do to arbitrate. He'll tell you what to do to arbitrate. And do those, farm stuff, win life. And then once you have sort of arbitrations unlocked, do those. That will also unlock Steel Path, which is like New Game Plus. That's what Steel Path is. Which unlocks a lot of like weapons, arcanes, difficulty options, makes the game much more difficult and sort of brings up to another level. So if you're at sort of the point of where you're not sure what to do, start clearing out your star chart. So any node that's blue and blinky, like this one, do these, and then continue on through the world. Do all those, start doing arbitrations. There you go. How about Warframes? You have some premium currency lying around. Can you buy Warframes? You saw it's not worth it because it's not a prime. I typically wouldn't purchase unprimed Warframes with platinum. There's like 2 exceptions to that, being Kullervo and Hildren. But I would probably recommend farming them. You'll end up saving yourself a lot of platinum just by farming them. And also, farming is kind of the name of Warframe, right? It's kind of the point of the game. So, I would recommend just farming them personally. And just like, you can see what Warframes you own and don't own in your codex. If you're using the Orbiter, it's just down there. It's to your left when you're looking down at your from the top of the ramp, looking down into your navigation. And you can see what Warframes you don't own or haven't leveled in here. How does a Warframe become prime? A Warframe becomes primed after a set period of time. They release it as a prime frame. It's 4 years, typically speaking, after its original release. So our next prime frame should be sometime mid-May, and it should be Ureli Prime. And you farm a primed Warframe by doing relic missions. And these are all relics here. So for instance, this relic, Meso G8, has these items. And you have a chance of getting these items when you do a relic mission. And then you get prime blueprints, and then you craft it. You craft the frame or the weapons or the prime weapons based off of that. Valkyrie Prime, what do I think? Base kit. Transient Fortitude, Blind Rage, Umbral Vitality, Umbral Fiber, Umbral Intensify, Primary Direction, Flow, Streamline. Drop Primary Direction, get more duration and efficiency. You don't need Primary Direction. Can you just start with Prime farming and then move on to Steel Path? Yeah, you can. The Warframe doesn't have a structured endgame. Warframe's endgame is a sandbox. Here is a game for a playground for you to choose what you want to do, and that's what the devs give us. You get to choose what you want to do after you're done the story. It's like, here you go. So if you want to go farm primes and never touch Steel Path or Arbitration, all the power to you. Why health and armor? Honestly, that's all the other problem of Valkyrie. She's like, she really wants these, but then also really doesn't want these. If you're playing for Hysteria and basically just living in Hysteria, you want more efficiency and duration than what you have here. So like, I would drop Prime Redirection, Prime Vitality, Prime Fire, Umbral Fiber, Umbral Vitality, and Prime Redirection. And then just get as much strength and efficiency as you can. And that's the build. Valkyrie falls under the category of how much strength can you put a strength frame get? The strength frame could get strength, right? You just want strength. That's all you want. You want strength and duration and efficiency, and that's it. Thoughts on Varuna? Incredibly strong, but it's a playstyle that I'm not really vibing with for me. I'm not a huge fan of the hit and run playstyle that she offers, and that's just a personal preference thing and nothing else. Now, I do like to run Umbral Vitality on my Valkyrie because this has such a high energy cost that you are for sure gonna pop out of Hysteria. Like, almost guaranteed you will fall out of Hysteria. So having extra health is kind of just nice because it means that you don't die instantly. So you can like throw down an energy pad or something. Warframe might take a hit with the development updates because Soulframe being worked on when it comes out. No, they are two separate, completely different dev teams. In fact, Warframe gets more improved because of the Soulframe dev team. It is two completely different dev teams. Nourish and Equilibrium? Yeah, I mean, I'm running Roar on here. Nourish is what I'm going to replace it with. I want to see... I'm not doing anything with my Valkyrie. I typically... If I know that a rework is coming, I don't really care about a Warframe until its rework comes. They've mentioned 3 Warframes as in the sites for getting reworks. being Valkyr, Oberon, and Chroma. I'm not going to touch any of my builds on those 3 frames until I see those reworked. But yeah, no, it's 2 separate, completely different teams. So they're not stealing resources. They're not like let's just put it this way. Tencent is a company that owns Warframe's parent company. Tencent doesn't let companies that are failing exist. Right? That's just basic merger and acquisition behavior. If a company that is not doing well, they just don't. Why would they? Right? They would get involved and really manipulate things if there was ever any concern about where Warframe or Digital Extremes is going. So yeah, they're doing fine. Really fine. In fact, this game has never been in a better spot. Ever. Like, legitimately. I've been playing this game since 2017. I have yet to see a better state of the game. Like, flat out. It's aged like the most glorious of wine that you could ever have. But that said, they also have the backing of the largest game company in the world. So they do have 2 dev teams running. That is a common misconception within the Warframe community. And they also, a lot of the Warframe community seems to forget that any improvements to the game engine, because both Soulframe and Warframe are operating off the same game engine, any improvements to the game engine that the Soulframe team makes comes to Warframe and makes Warframe better. Like, we've already seen that numerous times. Like the dev shorts, Steve talks about it all the time, being like, actually, that's something that improved in Warframe because our Soulframe dev team figured out the problem, and then we applied that problem, the answer to that problem to Warframe. So congratulations, Warframe, you just got a significant improvement because the Soulframe dev team figured it out. So they're completely separate dev teams, but they share resources in the sense that they share an engine, and the engine, any improvements that one team makes to the engine, the other team takes, right? So no, for me, there's zero concern about that at all. Reb, Pablo, Kaz, that whole team has done such a good job over the past, especially sort of 2 years. It's been really, really, really impressive, actually. Really, 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 really impressive. You played Warframe back in beta, never stuck with it until recently when you decided to revisit the game. The game now is light years behind. Oh yeah, no. Warframe 12 years ago to Warframe now, just a different game. Like, you can't, it shares a name, but it is very, very, very different. Gun Kitty, no, Claw Kitty. Morrow, what do we got here? Piranha Prime also works very well if you don't mind the camera breaking due to the fire rate. Yeah. This is a weapon where the Prime Steady Hands was made for. You still have screenshots of Warframe from 2013? Yeah, it was rough back then. It was really rough back then. Oh, don't forget the gyre build. Did I see? Oh, I thought I saw your gyre build. I'll take a look at it here. I thought I already saw it. Electricity, multi-shot, damage Grenier, nice. I love this. This is hilarious. Reload speed, multi-shot, lethal projectile. Yeah, I like this a lot. I love the Piranha. I love the Piranha. Cathode. Evade? Does her lightning strikes get headshots? Or are you just keeping evade up by using your weapon? And getting headshots with your Piranha and hoping that you get headshots. Also, catalyzing shields? Really? Alright. Well, electricity has a chance to headshot. It was more of, does her ability give headshots? Was the question. Because it's not electricity. Wait, am I wrong on that? Does electricity have a guaranteed headshot? Or does electricity have a chance to headshot? I always thought that it was electricity has a chance to get a headshot. Not that it had a guaranteed headshot. I could be wrong on that. Been wrong before, been wrong again. I say that every day. Otherwise, I like this. You know, if you're getting headshots for evade here and you're having a great time, then all the power to you. Not guaranteed, but you can easily maintain it through enough procs. Oh yeah, absolutely. But it was, yeah, that was the question of, can you maintain the invisibility through enough procs? Yeah, nothing of note. Looks cool. Because you have abilities that you can spam in order to get Brief Respite up. To get your shields back if you lose your shields. You're doing shield gating. You have this here. Fast deflection for getting your shields up faster. You're invisible, which is invincibility. I would probably recommend, especially since you're running catalyzing shields, rolling guard, to not to, if you have it, to run prime sure-footed. Pistolier for the ammo efficiency, and velocity for more fire rate. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Ninja videos and shorts for your homework? No, you don't need to watch the Ninja videos and shorts. All you need to do is look at the purple shards. This is all you need to do. Which of these do you think I'm using on my Ninja? That's all you needed to do. Which of these do you think I'm using on my Ninja? I'll give you a hint. It's not the top 3. It's for the health pickups. It's for the health pickups. That's why. It's for more energy because Nezha builds, the Divine Retribution Nezha builds are, for me, because I usually run low efficiency, incredibly energy hungry. You have 5 Tau purples? Screw you, May. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, who do we got? Plague Doctor, what do we got next? Volt skins on the block, need to trade it around for the Grax skin. Yeah, if you, the Grax skin would certainly lean more towards the, Scaldra appearance. Well, you needed the videos because you didn't know my builds by heart? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Also, thanks for watching my videos, I appreciate you. What do we got here? Prime Talons? Oh, so you're running exposure. Okay. 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 I'm with you on that. Do you cast enough to keep exposure up, though? That's always my concern with Valkyr, is I'm never casting enough to keep exposure active and going. It doesn't show, the stance mod, as you can see here. That's why. For some reason, in view, it doesn't show the stance mod. Yeah, yeah. Valkyr, Nourish. Yeah, you do? Alright. Because you got a 52-second duration on your Nourish? No, that's not right. That's not right. That's a bug. It's definitely just taking my duration off of my Valkyr. You should have closer to a 40-second duration on here. Yeah, it's showing my stats. Yeah, that's, yeah. Alright, yeah. I see what you're doing. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, as long as you remember to cast, yeah. Like what you have is fantastic. I do want to try, like, I'm waiting for the Valkyr rework really before I spend time on there. Valkyr Prime. Oh yeah, we saw this already, I think. Right? We saw this already? Yes, we saw this already. Talons. So, IPS mods like this are not great. There's very few cases that you want to be running IPS mods like this. And this. So I would probably recommend swapping these out for elements of your choice. Also, you need critical damage on here. So replace this with the critical damage mod. Replace these with elemental mods. Would be my personal recommendation. What do I run on my claws? Again, my claws aren't done yet. Yeah, so what you need on there is like a critical damage of some variety. I would probably run an element. I would probably run a range. You do have one element here, which is good. But I would probably drop these for like range, maybe another element, crit damage. Sort of all of those things are valid options. But these 3 mods, you could have improvements by replacing these 3 mods here, specifically.
D3Fo just subscribed.
Default, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciated. You're gonna go sleep? No worries, Panda. You take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Sub to Prime 2? Hell yeah. I love Twitch primers. Any real G's out there with their Twitch sub hanging out? Like I said though, this build isn't done yet because I don't really know what I'm doing yet with my Valkyrie. I'm gonna wait for the rework before I really invest any brain power into Valkyrie. Wondering if anything improved on this build. You plan to replace R&R for Nourish for when you get Grendel. Oh, you mean Eclipse. Armor. Armor and strength are what you're looking for. Phenom! Thanks very much for your Prime Gaming 3 months, dude. Hell yeah. Do you hear primers? I don't know. Do we hear any more primers? Give me primers. Give Prime. Give Prime. Thank you very much, Phenom. Super appreciated. Okay, so back to this. Replace this with an armor mod. Icy Avalanche scales off of both strength and range. So definitely would replace this. I probably wouldn't run Fleeting Expertise on here if I'm being real. You did say that you're switching over to Nourish. Definitely Nourish will solve your energy problem, so you won't need to care about this. That will sort of removing this guy and this guy will... do you want to remove this? Yeah, I would just run 175 range. Haven't been around much lately, but still happy to support. Thanks, bud. Thanks. Also, check your Discord. And you already know what I'm about to ask you, but, like, check your Discord. You already know what I'm about to ask you. Archon Flow, yeah, so that's exactly what I was about to say. Now, if you're wanting to run 3 augments, you can do that. Whose is this? Silver Dog. This is my Frost build that I run 4 augments on because I'm a psychopath. Because I figured out that with this build, I could have all 4 base elements active at once on a weapon. So I had like 7 elements on my hate. It's just funny. So you said that you're running Nourish, so let's just like replicate what I think that you should do with your build, and then you take it as inspiration for how you want to run it. You do want to be having some fairly high range, because obviously more enemies hit, more overguard generated, more happiness. Also reduces people's armor. I run Nourish on here, giving myself energy regeneration and viral. The other option is, of course, using Elemental Ward, because Elemental Ward on blue gives you 303% armor, meaning that you get more overguard, all that jazz. Toxin, it is the Panzervolpaphyla. No, Ferroparasite. So what I would do with what build you had is I would instead oh, how would I fit Freeze Force on here? How did I fit Freeze Force on here? Fighting Frost Shock Trooper, Freeze Force, Icy Avalanche. So we remove one of these. And we put on like this, and we go like this. Like that, and like that. That's what I would do with your build. And then whatever aura you want. So Silverdog, this is what I would do with your build. You know, do what you want, but this is how I would run what you were looking to do. And even arguably, I would probably further run not Energize, I would run Truculence. I would run Truculence. Because Truculence then gives you free viral spread. On top of armor strip, on top of overguard generation and everything else, it also then would give you armor strip. And in fact, I'm going to throw this onto another build here. Yeah, there's a hype train going on. You got 18 seconds, quick! Get yourself some cool emotes! Oh, also, here's an ad break. Enjoy. Oh, this is, parasitic shields. Parasitic shields. What happened here? Archon flow. Man. Wait, no, that's not right. See, Avalanche, Biting Frost, Freeze Force. There we go. And then the Shock Trooper build. Oh, shoot. What did I lose? I lost Shock Trooper. That's what I lost. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Flo. How you doing? Oh, now I gotta suffer? Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, I'll suffer. Let's do... Clean up my stupid discarded food first. Has the boy been treated yet? Yeah, he's in food coma right now, man. Oh, my back hurts. Like, mofo. Ugh. I do need to get a bit more water. How's the boy? He's doing really well. How you been, Flo? What are you doing, dude? All right, I'm back. You're okay? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think this is like... Elemental Ward's probably my favorite. Nourish is the easiest. Shock Troopers for funny. Parasitic Shields is like Elemental Ward, but a little bit different. And the Freeze Force one there. Valamir fashion. Ooh, very exciting. Okay, anything else from Silver Dog here? Nope. Goodbye, Silver Dog. May, what do we got? Gun Kitty. Oh yeah, this is your weird build. This is the weirdo build. The Gun Kitty build. So weird. 2k armor, that's just so much. Yeah, this is why why if you're playing the Gun Kitty build, why are you running Steel Charge? Because there's nothing better to use it on. Honestly, I use an Umbral Forma on nearly every single Warframe. I love Umbral Formas. For the stomp? Okay. As long as there's a reason to it. Kitties. Kitty claws. Meow. Yeah, nothing of note. Looks good. Nothing of note. Looks good. Funny red crit breach surge. Oh yeah, this is the standard, the quote unquote standard frost build with breach surge. I typically like to run higher strength. I don't like running precision intensify on frost because I like having whatever helmet I have get extra strength, but it's completely valid. It's just a different strokes for different folks. Yeah, but this is the standard breach surge build here. I really should move my camera. I should move it up here. I keep thinking about doing that. Maybe I'll actually do that this week and I'll actually put it up there. Especially with Warframe. Why haven't I moved it? Laziness, largely. Zaku? What do we got for them? Yeah, looks great. Nothing of note. I like running higher strength than what you have here, largely just because I'm addicted to strength, I'm gonna be honest. But no, what you have here is great. Nothing really to say one way or another. You have shield regeneration from Augur Reach to give you quasi-shield gating with Rolling Guard, and Augur Message. These two will give you a little bit of shield gating. You have 75% in dodge chance, but so between the shield gating plus dodge chance, you'll be fine. And for activating your shield gating, you just pop Vast on time once or twice and you're good to go. Actually, you need to cast it 3 times to get back up to max, but you should be fine. Crepuscular for the extra strength and final crit chance. You're running Evade so that you are invisible, further increasing your survivability. No, looks good. Nothing of note on there. Mirage. Oh, we saw this one already. Wrecker, what we got? Faust. Ooh, nice Valimir. Ooh, very nice Valimir. I do like. Yes. That's you? That's good. I likes. Sephiroth? Okay, so you're not doing the roar build. What are you trying to do with your Sevagoth here, friendo? Who's Ghost? Ghost, what are you doing with your Sevagoth here? You seem a little lost. And by that, I mean, why are you running such high duration? You're running a real high duration Sevagoth. Room clear and infinite shields. Okay, but why the duration? That's my question for you. You have a buttload of duration on here. And I don't quite know why. Need help with your cool-over build? Send it over. Is for Reap? Do you need 200% duration for your Reap, though? Yes? Alright. Fair enough. If you need it, you need it. I respect it. I personally wouldn't be running that high of duration. But, if you like it, who am I to say? One thing that you may want to think about, though, up to you. Maybe swapping out narrow-minded for rolling guard. Right, survivability. That's about it. Otherwise, looks good. Nadaruk. I'm not a huge fan of heavy cal on here. Personally, I would swap out heavy cal for fire rate. I would swap this out for fire rate. And the reason why I'm not a huge fan of it is because you have 3 sources of base damage on here. So, base damage has diminishing returns. For those of you who don't know what diminishing returns means, diminishing returns, the more sources of the thing that you have, the less effective subsequent sources of it are. Right? So you have 1 source, 2 source, 3 source, 4 source. You have too much base damage. In fact, I would say you have too many base damages. But Galvanized Aptitude is really good. Also, is this one of the ones that has the multiplicative? Is this one of the ones that has multiplicative? Hodl, 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 hodling, dawdle, hodl, hodl, bottle, bottle, hodl, coddle, hodl. Yes, this does have multiplicative base damage. Okay, so just remove the heavy caliber and put on fire rate. The rest of these are fine. But this is one that you should, you know, yeah. I would replace this with fire rate. This thing is pretty slow, unless you boost it up with some fire rate mods. So that'd be my recommendation. And did we see your Sevagoth? We did see your Sevagoth. Yep, still right there. Right there for you. Do you guys not see the bot? Because this is now like the 3rd person who I've summoned the in-game name for, and they say you can't see the... Okay, no, you're just blind? Okay. If that's fine, that's fine. I get it all the time too. I ignore stream elements all the time too. But I was just checking because sometimes the bot doesn't show up for other people, but it shows up for me, so I was like, I actually did need to double check. Going to sleep, have a good rest of your stream? No worries, you have a good rest of your night, take care. What we got? Protea? Oh, man, the Protea Prime skin is so nice. Sorry, the Deluxe skin is so nice. Shred? I would actually run Vile Acceleration. Yo, Rogue, welcome back. I would run Vile Acceleration, not Shred. You don't need Punch Through, and the minus 15% damage, but getting 90% fire rate is just a better trade-off. In every sense. It's just better. Oh, I've helmethed over my Breach Surge build. Speed trigger otherwise, yeah. I mean, the 15% damage versus, what is it? For speed trigger, it's 60 versus 90. The extra 30% fire rate usually equals out to more damage. So, yeah, personal choice. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. I need to change this helmet. B and A, B, C, D, E, E, B and E. Here, remove, yes, remove. Feed the wall. Here, you can have some of this too. Here, you're hungry? Here you go, eat some more. Here, you hungry? Here, eat some more. Eat more! I'm into feeding you. You and you. There we go. Well, the reason why I say you don't need punch through is, the Natterok has infinite punch through. So, you don't need punch through on the Natterok. It has infinite punch through. Yeah, you don't need it. Unnecessary. Now, like, you can throw it on there if you want to, don't get me wrong. But, like, yeah, Natterok has yes meters of punch through. Hey, Noodle! Oh yeah, that's what I do all the time, comrade. You fool of a toque, you think I don't do that already? I just haven't grabbed them yet today. Resource drones. Listen, you want free bile? Resource drones, baby! Ooh, mutagen samples. I love mutagen samples. And Eris. Good old resource drones, love them. Absolutely love them. They're my favoriteest thing in the world. They're not that good, but they're my favoriteest thing in the world. Breach Surge, infuse, over Ice Wave, confirm, configuration F, yes. Gets alloy plate. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Boop, boop, and rename, and here, Breach Surge. There you go. Elemental Ward, Nourish, Shock Trooper, Parasitic Shields, Freeze Force, Breach Surge. Which is just going to be this build duplicated over to Breach Surge and override. With lock on, oh, so it depends on the weapon, Noodle. Some weapons, yes. Other weapons, it's lying. So it depends on the weapon. There's a bit of a graphical glitch right now. Like, for instance, the Tysus here says that it's locked. It's not locked. This is lying. On other weapons, absolutely. But, like, on some weapons, this is lying to you. I don't know. It's weird. The game's weird. It's Warframe. Athodai, don't know how to mod this thing. Wonder, yeah, I'll get to your build in just a minute here. Cascade of Flare, Viral, Crit Chance, Crit Damage, Multi-Shot, minus Zoom. That's such a good Riven. That's a frustratingly good Riven. Yeah, that's like a really good Riven. That's annoyingly good. I'm a little bit annoyed with you because of how good that Riven is. Yeah, that's listen, if you don't like the Athodai with its new augment, if you don't like the Athodai, you should just sell this Riven when the new augment comes out and then just make like 3,000 platinum. Someone will buy it. Yeah, no, this is frustratingly good. Ribbon. Yo, Morphine, how you doing? Preemptive to charge, Pistol Gambit, Cascade of Flare, Lethal Torrent, roll. Look at this. It's literally God roll. And it's an unroll. This is a rogue special, baby. Look at this thing. This is a rogue special. Sheesh. Oh, my back. Oh, did that get picked up on the microphone? My elbow cracks? What the fuck? You know it's good when rogues like, what the fuck? Do I have an Athodai ribbon? I don't. 10k plus? Well, with the new augment coming, yeah, honestly, it's gonna sell for a lot of platinum. I don't know about 10k, but it's gonna sell for a lot of platinum. If you don't like it. You have two, you're pretty sure? I mean, yeah, I'll take one. Do you want to trade ribbons? We can be like cool tradey ribbon boys.
Cleanse the unclean by the mother.
Yeah, no, with the new augment coming out. Oh yeah, that's right. It's unrolled. No, Rogue's right. I mean, Rogue is the professional ribbon person here. Yeah, man, do you want any of these ribbons? Phenom? Honestly, don't mind just giving one out. Okay, well, why don't you take a look at my ribbons and see if there's anything here that, like, tickles your fancy. Kuva Nucor augment? No, there's no Nucor augment ever. That weapon's way too good. Way too good. You want to crack open more? Okay, fine. Fine. Well, yeah, just let me know. Whenever you're online, let me know. Okay, so you've been waiting very patiently, Wonder. Thank you. Okay, so no helmets, Wrath of Uko, Cunning Drift, Continuity, Energy. So you should look at getting Flow or Prime Flow or Archon Flow. And the reason why is that will get your base energy up above 500 Wonder. Because that will allow you to use the purple Archon shards to get extra critical damage. So if you want to hit like absolutely crazy damage, that's what you're looking to do. You can get Archon Flow from doing the Veilbreaker quests and then doing the weekly quest with Call. Just do it. Do it once for Archon Flow. Just do it once. It's worth it. You should also do it for like the rest of the mods and also Syniacs, but at least do it once for the Archon Flow. You will thank me in the future. Unless, of course, Prime Flow shows up at Borrow on Friday. Micah, yeah, send it over. Don't use Adaptation, instead use Rolling Guard. And the reason why is Adaptation doesn't apply to Overguard. That's the reason why. So use Rolling Guard instead so that when your Overguard goes away, you roll, you then recast, you're invincible, you get your Overguard up, you're good to go. This amount of range, if you're using the Wrath of Uko, totally makes sense. I would probably, instead of running Arcane Grace, run Molt Augmented to get yourself more power strength, because of course, Wrathful Advance wants all of the power strength known to mankind. The more power strength you have, the better your life is going to be. What's the base duration on this? 15 seconds. You could probably drop Continuity for even more strength, like a Blind Rage or a Transient Fortitude. I would probably go Blind Rage, not Transient Fortitude. You don't need energy, right? You have this. You don't care about energy. You have constant health or pickups giving you energy, and you're not really casting anything else. So I would say switch this out for Blind Rage. And that's, yeah. Rolling Guard, Archon Flow, Blind Rage. Good to go. A mid-game Gunrunner build for Mirage. You don't have Blind Rage? Let's see if I got a spare Blind Rage. If you want to log in, I'll give you a Blind Rage. I'll make your life easy. Pay it forward to a future Tenno. Anyone got any tips for endo grinding? You're out of time 10 stars and broke. Arbitrations or the late game bounties, Silver Dog. Also, Surgical Gamer, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Whose Athodai was that? Scamcat? Is that you? Or Valis? Yeah. Scamcat. Not that you need platinum, but you got a lot of platinum sitting here. You're on? Okay. Galvanized shots worth it? With that low of a status chance, unless you're doing a status primer? Yeah, you're probably right. If you got a status primer of some kind, yes. If you don't have a status primer of some kind, no, I agree with you. Well, Scamcat was also the one who sent me the 3,500 platinum worth of Forma. So I certainly hope that they aren't sore for platinum. Mods. Blind Rage. Here you go. Here's a free Blind Rage. Enjoy it. In fact, here, you know what? I'll even give you, here, you can have this one. There you go. It has a few ranks up. Just give me ammo drums. Or, you know, if you have 5 plat, give me 5 plat. Fish? In this economy? Alright. I'll accept your fish this time. I'll accept your fish this time. Our economy is, of course, always ammo drums. But I'll take it. There you go. Enjoy. You're on? Word. Are you not? Are you not on my friends list? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Yeah, no, that Scamcat, you got like an outrageous roll there. Yeah, I probably like unless you have a status priming companion of some variety, yeah, I would probably not, you know. Here, how about this? There you go. There you go. Thanks, Phenom. If you ever see one of my random ribbons sitting in my inventory that I'm not using and I'm being like, please take these ribbons away from me, you can just, yeah, you can just grab one from me. Okay, let's throw like an unreasonable amount of platinum. I mean, form, or what's this? Kuba. Okay, everybody, how many rolls are we going to? How much of my Kuva am I blowing on this? What do you think, chat? 100 rolls? Alright. 100 rolls. The entire million? What the? 69 for the meme? Okay, we'll go to 69 or we get a god roll. Also, JP, how you doing, bud? So yeah, we're just looking for crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, fire rate. Yeah, basically that. Do you think that'll get a god roll in 69 rolls? Critical chance, weapon recoil, reload speed? I mean, it's better than that one, so we'll take it. Keep rolling. No, not that one. Living man, hope day's been good. It's been okay, bud. We doing our best. Electricity Zoom magazine, nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, whip. Punch through fire rate? No. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. Deck for Pathos clamps? I don't think we're gonna get to it today. Yeah, I don't think that we're gonna get to it today, Iron. I think that's gonna be a next week thing. Zoom, reload speed, fire rate. We were planning on doing it, but then we kind of just got like chilling with peeps. Critical chance, damage, reload speed. Sure. I'll keep it for now. Holmes, welcome in. How you doing? Crit chance, electricity, critical damage, status, duration. Take it for now. I'll take it for now. Zoom, crit chance, reload speed, no. Multi-shot, reload speed, no. Come to me, platinum, I mean, good ribbon. Shit, nope. Did I check your ribbon? No, not yet. Sorry, we got distracted by rolling my own ribbon. No. Does this thing have a ribbon dispo of 5? It only has a ribbon dispo of 3? That doesn't seem right. That's bullshit. No. Got your first ribbon the other day and you don't want to roll it in case it sucks? But that's the fun of it. That's the joy. Free a slot, just cracked a base assist ribbon? Shit. Hell yeah, Phenom. Hell yeah. I have over 100 ribbons unopened. I have over 100 100 ribbons unopened right now. It's really, really unfortunate. It's really, really, really suffering from success. Multi-shot crit chance plus cold minus damage to Grenier. Gas and electric or violent electric for melee influence builds? Depends on the weapon. Food equals good. Good make you happy. It's true. Okay, we're gonna run a quick ad break here. Everybody sit tight. You know the deal. Pass? Over this one? The multi-shot, though. Yeah, but I mean, like... That's fine. Fine. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Fire rate, reload speed, crit chance. No. Alright, we're at 26. No. Critical damage, fire rate. No. I would take more fire rate. Don't get me wrong. Heat, cold, minus multi-shot. Ooh. Ooh. Positives mean shit if the negative is bad? Yeah, it's true. But, like, minus damage to Grenier is not that bad. It's not that bad. I can work around that. Critical chance, magazine capacity, critical damage, minus damage infested. I still prefer the electricity. He's like, the electricity I can throw into, like, corrosive on there for funsies. Heat, fire rate, weapon recoil. No. Give me crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, minus zoom, multi-shot. Well, I got the minus zoom. Well, it gave me 2 of the things I wanted. Jerk. No. A 1 in 414,960% chance. Alright, sure. Not percent, but you know what I mean. Critical chance, zoom, damage Grenier. No. Battlefield. No. What if one of you idiots said throw the whole million at this? Was it you, JP? Did you say throw the whole million at this? Like the psychopath that you are? The greatest of psychopaths. No. Come on, man. Give it to me. Give it. It's not gonna give it. Crit damage, zoom toxin, no. Like, I'm happy with this. Don't get me wrong. This is a very usable ribbon. And it's crit chance, and it's critical damage. I'm very happy with this. And electricity. Very happy with this. Because I can just put it into corrosive, and then I just get the multiplicative damage. Fire rate, punch through, status chance, weapon recoil. Prime steady hands. Well, I was planning on using acuity on this thing anyway, Rogue. The problem is that this thing has baseline heat, so I was gonna throw it into corrosive. Heat, fire rate, punch through. Damage plus zoom. Wait a second. What the? Do we just go to the 100? I've only thrown 100,000 Kuva at this thing. I feel like I could throw another couple 100,000 at this thing. No. Multi-shot, zoom, heat, minus crit chance, no. 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 Max out serration, upgrade galv chamber, or aptitude. Probably galv chamber. Give me more! Nope. Fire shot multi-rate? No. Fire shot multi-rate. Guys, I need to go to bed. Come on! Nope. Come on! Nope. I mean, we got two of them. We got two of them. Magazine, he goes in. No. Well, I've been sitting on 1,000,000 Kuva for, like, always. So, why do you never see this weapon? Because nobody plays it. That's why. But it's about to get an augment, so it's gonna become really strong in, like, 3-ish weeks. Well, 4-ish weeks, because it'll take time to get the augment. 5-ish, 6-ish? In a period of time in the near future, it's going to be getting much more popular. Alright, we'll just take it. Yeah, so for like the most powerful ribbon that you can get, you want to be getting a negative on there, because the negative stat will increase the potency of the positive stats. So if you're going for a god roll ribbon, you need to have a negative, and the negative that is relatively harmless. Atho die. Not appearance. Upgrade. What am I thinking here? Where do I put this thing? So the idea is, I think I have to get rid of these two here. I think I have to get rid of these two here. Yeah, I think these two need to go. Creeping bullseye? Nah, man, we want to go full crits. I want to see so much. No, it's not just +2 fire gorilla. It's 3 plus like 3 positives, 1 negative is the best god roll like level. 2 positives and a negative is like a good raven. 3 positives and a negative is like the best usually. Like obviously there's always exceptions, blah 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 blah. But it's usually the best. The Athro die is a secondary, you get it from whatchamacallit. Multi-shot had been wasted if you rolled that. I mean, I just wouldn't have been running Acuity. I would just replace Acuity. As simple as that. Because more than one source of base damage is fine. Is it optimal? No, but it's fine. When I think it's like 100%, 90%, and then it drops drastically from there. Do I think they'll do anything to, they could do anything to Railjack to make it fun? Yeah, put rewards there. You put Omniforma in Railjack? Motherfucker, we would live in there. Railjack already is incredibly fun to me. Give me Steel Path Railjack DE, and I will give you my right testicle. I want to keep the left one. Yeah. Yeah, no, if I rolled multi-shot, I would remove Acuity. Yeah. I'm just trying to decide if I want to get rid of Merciless Gunfight, or if I want to get rid of Magnetic Might. Anything but Steel Path Railjack? How dare you, Lev? No, I love Railjack. I love the heck out of Railjack. Solo Skirmish? Yeah, I would love to see that too. I actually love Railjack. Like, for the longest time, in between patch updates, we would just go play Railjack. Dalen and me and like a bunch of others, we would just go do Railjack stuff. There aren't any good rewards there. Sometimes you get 2 relics per mission. There is a lot of stuff in Railjack that like is actually good. You know, the Nautilus, the Athodai, Sevagoth Normal for Gloom, Hollow Keys for the Tenant weapons. All those things are good in Railjack. Like, all good loot in Railjack. They just need to put something there that makes it a reason. Ash, Oberon, Valkyr Prime relics. Like, that, like, Railjack has a lot of good things in it. The problem is that Railjack doesn't have anything good for people who already have most of everything. You know? Like me. There's not really a reason for me to go do Railjack other than my fun. Right? If they gave me an Omniforma, like a full-built Omniforma in Railjack, I would explode. Yeah. The bottom of my desk would be blown out. Yeah. It would be just boo! Void Storms are just confusing you, so you don't do them. They're just relic missions in Railjack. You do a Railjack part, you crash into the ship, you go into a mission, and you leave. It's just a relic mission. What mission to run to get the Athodai? Venus on Railjack, if I remember correctly. But I don't remember correctly. Yeah, I was thinking about anemic agility, but like, I like having that much fire rate. I like the big fire rate. The other thing to remember is that I also need to get the other mod, so I need to remove 2 things for this. 147 crit chance with an 8.1 crit multi. Sheesh. Amalgam mods super rare drops? No, they're literally from a quest. You go up here. You go here. You go here and you go to Thermi Fractures. Right there. And then the other amalgam mods are the ones that aren't here are here at the Roppa list. The rest of them are from here. The Roppa list. Oh yeah, and you can't trade amalgam mods. That's a good point from Finn. You can't trade amalgam mods. No tradesies. Only keep. No tradey, only keepy. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the washroom and then we'll think about what we're doing. Eat your food. Stop like picking and choosing your kibbles. Weirdo. Oh, where have you disappeared to? Oh, you're in your bed. Hello. You have to give the boy a little kiss on the head. Is the rule. You have to give the boy the kisses. You has to. Who sent me a friend request? Who do you want me? I have no idea who you are, but I will accept your friendship. Time to head out. Ooh, movie date. Very nice. Have yourself a good night. Thanks again for the Athonite ribbon. And thanks again for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Ghost. Critical chance, punch through, minus multi-shot. Keep rolling. Minus multi-shot is the killer here. This is... punch through is not a good enough stat on rifles because shred exists. And, multi-shot is a really bad negative. Is there a build I can recommend for Mirage? Yeah, I can show you my Mirage. And for the other person who asked me for my Mirage build earlier, you could just take this and then be like, oh look, strength and duration, because she's just a... how much strength can a strength frame get? The strength frame could get strength frame. Yeah. Mirage. And then for whoever was asking for like a beginner Mirage build, it's just this, but the beginner mods. So like all you want is high duration, high strength. That's what Mirage wants. She doesn't care about anything else. She's very simple to build. How much strength can the strength frame get? The strength frame could get strength. That is the basics of Mirage. Unless, of course, you're doing the Explosive Leisureman build, then you want strength and range, but, you know, it's a whole nother situation. Favorite niche weapons of the stream? Thoughts on this Corinth? Haven't thrown on an adapter, but probably would be Crux. Yeah. What about Archon shards? How much strength did a strength frame get? If strength frame could get strength. Strength shards. It's like Mirage, Chroma, and Wisp all fall under the same category of this build. Strength and duration. That's all they care about. Like, you just throw on as much strength as you can. if you like care about energy, yeah, like all red. It's like just throw on all red and you'll be fine. You could throw on like a purple shard or two for energy if you need energy. But like, as you can tell here, I don't even have a flow on here. Like, that's how much not energy you need when you have 251% duration. Can you send your Riven mod? Yeah, send it over. I like the Corinth. I like this. Oh yeah, Revenant. A Revenant's another one. How much strength did strength him get? Strength him could get strength. It's the exact same idea. Throw as much strength as you possibly can. Fire Gorilla, your Paris. Multi-shot, status chance, damage to Grenier. Not a bad ribbon. Not a bad ribbon at all. Could roll better, but not bad. Give you a daily bounty for Nightan. Just go do the Gold Purge when it shows up. Gold Purge has a chance to drop Nightan. Okay, what do we have here? Toxin. Does the Paris Incarnon have the stupid heat stuff? Paris Incarnon. Innate heat? Okay, so you're going into gas then with that. With this bit of slash on there. I don't know if Elementals was worthwhile here. Personally, not a huge fan of Elements. But you got Deadhead. Because gas is one of the ones that gets headshots. Restore 300 health for every 3 status effects. Oh, and you're also using this guy for the health. Thinking. I have no notes. I think it's fun. I think Fire Gorilla, it looks good. No notes. Been doing Steel Path recently, and my god, Demos assassinations are painful, especially Lephantis. Oh yeah. Yeah. Here, let me show you how much I don't care for the assassinations on Demos. I still haven't done it. I still haven't done the prelate. I'm just like, nah. Thanks for the offer, but nah. No, thank you. There's no reason for me to do it. No thanks. Dual Viscous. Drop Shocking for Voltaic. Yes. Yes. Okay, so you got crit chance. This is giving you a crit damage. Condition overload because it has such high base status chance. This is giving you further status chance. This is giving you further status chance. And yeah, swap that out for the electricity there. How do you find world trees easily? Zoom in on the map. You can actually see the world tree icon. It appears through the fog on the map a little bit. Yeah, nothing of note. Looks good. Other than switching out this for the electricity 6060. Dual Toxicist. Multi-shot toxin, fire rate, minus crit chance. Keep rolling. Wait, is the... Am I misremembering it? Hold on. I don't actually have this thing unlocked. Dual Tox Assist Rivet. Yeah, keep rolling. The minus crit chance is the killer to it. I forgot if it had a crit chance on the Incarnate Evolution, which it does. Right there. I just couldn't remember off the top of my head. Ghost, what do we got? A temple? The only thing... Where's your range? Oh, here. I would drop Narrow-Minded for Archon Vitality. That's my biggest piece of recommendation that I can give you. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks fine. Maybe an adaptation instead of Augur Reach. Right? Because Ripper's Wail is their survivability mechanic. Makes them invincible, gives them full health and full shields. So you use adaptation to make your shields last longer. When your shields die, you pop Ripper's Wail to get your shields back. So you don't need shield gating through Augur Reach. You just need to recast Ripper's Wail. which is, you know, real easy to do. Yeah, that's the only thing I really make a recommendation on. Swap out Narrow-Minded, maybe replace Augur Reach for more strength if you wanted to. Not that you can get more strength on this build currently. But swap that out for Archon Vitality. Only piece of advice I can give. Dread, crit chance, status chance, critical damage. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Sucks that you don't got a negative, but honestly, I wouldn't roll anymore. That's not worth it to try to get something better. That's a very good Riven. It's as close to a God Roll Riven as what you're gonna get. I think you're fine. Keep it. Fantastic. Hellblade. Love that one.
I remember when I first touched you.
Umbra Forma! Whee! I love Umbra Forma. They're so tasty. Okay. Okay. Okay, so here's the earth. You realize your temple's fashion's horrible? Well, you better fix that. It's David Dowie. All right, everybody. I am gonna call it here for me tonight. Because I need to just go take care of myself. I've been burning myself out a bit this week, and to the point that my family's a little bit concerned about me. So we are gonna call it here. Grim Reaper, this is my Hildren build for you. But thank you very much to Phenom for the Prime sub, 3 months. Thank you very much, Default, for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, Dead Demon, for the 4 months. And thank you very much, Madden Flow, for the Prime sub as well. Everyone else, I hope that you all have a good rest of your weekend. I am going to go rest and relax. However, I am going to go leave you with very good friend of the stream. We're going to leave you with the good old Barty. Good old Barty. But I hope that you all had yourself a wonderful time. Please go spend a whole 60 seconds. Make Barty's day a little bit better, because Bardini is good peeps. And if you got a sub, there's the emotes to throw at Bardini. Again, we'll be back Tuesday. Keep an eye on the Discord, everyone, as I may need to take Tuesday off for myself just to try to reset my head. So if you want to join our Discord, please come and join us. It is here for you. Otherwise, I'm going to go leave you with Bard. Please go spend a whole 60 seconds. Make Bard's day a little bit better. And I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful night. Thank you very much for that follow, Bottom Rung. And we'll see all y'all on Tuesday, most likely. Much love. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your weekend.